And we'll see who shows up. Uh-oh, now my dog's barking.
Oh no.
Did you see these lovely things that Darla sent me?
Those look ferocious.
These are like, I bet you these are like from the 50s or 60s. It cuts beautifully. The ones I cut were cutting my hands up. And this is like, woohoo. I love it.
I just got notification.
Okay. Geez, how long was that?
There's 3 people waiting. Must be me, you, and Betty.
Oh my God. Okay, I gotta finish this thing too. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Hey, Darla, Carla. Hello, Lynn. There's Nicole and Kim Claflin. Claflin. Sorry about that. Choked on my gun there.
Look, Darla, I was just talking about how
And
you,
Kristen and Giovanna. Hello, hello.
man, I just like cut anything with these. Those that I had, and I paid a pretty penny for mine too. I don't know what's wrong with them. But all the cutting I did the past couple of days, I would have had like, a mess right here. And this isn't anyway. Thank you, and thank you.
Jennifer Jane, Tamar, Sue, Johnny. Even Johnny
Johnny's
woke up
still
from a
awake?
nap.
Oh my gosh, she's still awake.
I think she had a nap. Okay, you can make yourself big now.
Okay, now, oh, Kim says we have to have an agenda.
We have
Oh dear.
sometimes hidden.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, they are hidden sometimes, that's for sure. I don't know. You know, I guess I just within reason, whatever you guys tell me to do, I end up doing it. So here I am. I know obviously a lot of you are still working on your industrial kit. So I still have this pile of stuff. Oops. And I worked on the boiled book part. I've worked on that one. And this is the cover I ended up making. And down here on the bottom is a file folder. This is the tag that was there in the quilt. Okay, I'm already like, okay, losing it. Quilt? Why did I say quilt? Okay, I must be tired. So this is the file folder that was in the kit. This is a tag that was in the kit. This was another tag that was in there. I don't know. I think that was just some leftover paper that I had. And then this is the gasket. And then one of the cards I cut and put it back there. And then this was that plastic thing that was in there. I put, what did I put? The alcohol inks on there to give it that look. And then I used some of the numbers that we made the faux soldering. And then there is part of that tape. And this is some of the material that I had boiled when I boiled the book. And that might be it. That's one of the tabs that I cut out of the other file folder. And then inside, what I did on these pages, I put on the papers that we did with the National Geographic. So that's what these are. The front
Oh, I like that.
and the back.
That looks good.
I think it looks pretty grungy, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. And then the leftover papers that I had, plus a few others that I printed and then grunged them up. And I haven't done any decorate. I don't know if I will do. You know me, I like to put the package of the decorating stuff in there and then, let you do your thing. So that might be what I end up doing. Like putting this pile of stuff in a bag with the journal and say, hey, go for it. Oh gosh. And here's another one of National Geographic. And then that folder that was in there that we boiled, I just tore it all apart and just used it as a page.
There's Coco and Joggles.
Hey,
Yeah.
more National Geographic.
Sue said they look like marble.
They do, don't they?
Yeah. Johnny said that she did like 4 or 5 pages, but she left them outside. Oh, she told you. She left them outside. Hey, Kathleen. And they turn black.
Well, there is kind of a method to the madness. It may look like it's pretty random, but if you put too little of the solution, it doesn't work. You put too much of the solution, it doesn't work. You got to find that little happy medium there.
Hey, Patricia. Darla said she got her citrus off today.
Yeah.
I know Johnny and I are supposed to. I'm on vacation until Tuesday.
Hello.
Hello.
There's another one. Look at that. I love that one.
Oh, that looks, yeah.
Isn't that yummy? Yeah.
Looks spacey.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And this was the ones that I cleaned up. On some of those, the inks came out so much on those pages. I had to slop up the ink with with other pieces of paper, which worked out fine. And some of these pictures, you may have the small card tag size. I just printed them out on a full page to put in this book. It's a lot of the same stuff. Headgear. Hey, there's a lot of pages in here. I didn't realize there were that many pages. Like, oh my gosh, is this going to end? Ooh, I like this one. It looks like a storm's coming in on the desert, or tornadoes coming in. I've been watching too many tornadoes almost coming to our town. Fortunately, they just seem like to go right over us. We're right on the foothills. And I think the dynamic of the mountains and the air and the lift and whatever, I think it just kind of breaks things up. There's another one. And that's it. Ta-da! And I just did this kind of a sewing in of the stitch. I mean, sewing in, and never mind. Oh my goodness. I need to go back out and come back in. I can tell that already. So that's that. And, and I used some of, remember we were messing around so much with that copper, trying to age it and everything. I ended up just cutting a little piece. I don't know if you can see it, squares, and put it underneath there because the hole on this seal was too big. So I needed something to act like a washer so it wouldn't go all the way through. So that's what I used that for. And that's that. Uh-oh. Darla, what? Oh, let Poa back in. Hello. See if I look. Okay, she's in.
I went to the green to get some snacks and I couldn't get the door back open. Sorry.
Well, I'm just here turning every page, not looking up because you're supposed to be looking out for me. And then I look and I go, oh, oh, stop signs, everything's going on.
Kim had a question back there. She said, "What happens to the book and the file folder when you boil it?" Well, I guess nothing
There
really.
you go. That's what happens. That's what happens. It gets yummy depending on what kind of stuff you put in the water. And when I say boil, I mean, I don't boil it for hours. I probably leave it, I get it to a boil, then I put it to a simmer. It has to be rumbling a little bit. And then I leave it in there at the most about 10 minutes. And this is pretty much what happens to it. When I do my eco printing, I'm just using lots of times I only use copy paper, and that I'm boiling that for over an hour. And paper is very resilient. It's just if you mess with it while it's wet, that's when you get your issues. If you don't know how to pick it up when it's all wet, if you pick up too many instead of one at a time, you just have to be careful. But the paper itself will hold up. It's when you start messing with it before it cools down, that's when you usually have issues. But now I touch them when it's still practically boiling. It doesn't it's not an issue for me anymore. But it's taken me about 2 years for it to not be an issue.
See, mine would turn into just paste.
Oh, yeah. So now there are some papers that like for instance, let me think of what. Cardstock. Cardstock, depending on the weight that you get, does not hold up very good. It does get a little on the mushy side. Now, this is cardstock here, but it's a thicker cardstock. I forget what weight this one is. But see, this one stayed real nice and real sturdy. Nothing happened to that. But see, every single page in here was boiled. Either, well, yeah, none of these are eco-dyed. So all of these were boiled for about 10 minutes. All these pages.
So that's what Kim was asking. So she left all the pages in the book. She tied it up with twine. You can see she did it like a rump roast. Hey, Jersey.
I think I still have the block around here. Here's the block. Here, yeah. I'll show it to you. This is what was inside. So when I boiled it, it was all intact. So you can see the colors. And but the subject matter, just did not, I was going to leave some of the pages and put them in here, but the subject matter was what? The True Cross, Jerusalem and the Desert. It really did not go with the book Darling, Final Edition. I don't even know what this is about, but it was talking about purgatory and somebody's vagina. I don't know. And I thought, you know what? I don't think it goes with this book. So I just ripped it out and didn't use any of the pages.
Okay.
Dollar Tree special. That was one of those Dollar Tree specials. Never
Purgatory and Vagina.
Yeah. And it's by Richard Rodriguez and it's called Darling. So I left the Darling. That's okay. But I don't want to know anything about Darling at all. What her issues are, I don't want to deal with it.
I've heard of Dick Rodriguez.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, then you probably know about this poor tortured woman. I don't know.
Oh no! I didn't read the book. I just.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm up to whatever, if anybody has some questions or a suggestion or want to know something concerning their kit that they're working on, or it doesn't even have to be related with that, but I just like to help you out. If you guys got the kit and you have some questions, I am in the process with the canvas that we had that we also boiled. I put some pages together just to make like a little traveler's notebook style size thing. And I think that'll end up looking kind of cute once I once I decorate it. Once I make it cute, it's going to look cute.
So what happened to the
Uh-oh.
belt situation?
The belt situation, nothing. When something is not clear to me, I have to completely leave it alone, and I have not gone back to the belt situation because it was driving me crazy. So even if we did it, I mean, I don't know how to do it.
Kristen wants to know, is it covered in paper or it's just the cover? I think she's talking about your book. Hey, Christina.
This book is the way, it's the original cover. And the only way I was able to do that was the original cover had nothing on the back and nothing on the front. It only had this on here. If you have a book that you want to boil and it's got all kind of goobly gop that you don't even want to look at, I would suggest covering the whole thing with just some copy paper. And so that way you're starting off with something fresh. This was an off-white when I started. So if you started off with if you covered it up with white paper, I think it would just come out pretty cool. Or if you wanted something even darker and grungier, get like a brown paper bag or some kind of craft paper like that and wrap it up. And it'd be pretty cool that way too. Lots of things you could do.
That cover turned out awesome.
Yeah. It came out fun. I like it. Oh dear. Did all of you guys see the news today?
Kim, she did a video 2 Wednesdays ago. What to put in your water.
Yeah. Go back and it's on. It says how to make grunge or more grunge papers or grungy papers or something like that. And it's just about an hour. You don't have to be like for 4 hours. And you get the idea, in the first, 15 minutes or so. It's just that I do it. I put it to the stove. You see the whole thing and the reveal. So that's why it's a little bit longer.
So what was on TV?
No, not TV.
Oh.
It was on Facebook. You missed Timmy today?
I didn't see it. I'm just taking your word for it.
Well, Timmy released 12. Well, it's one color, but he was telling you he's releasing 12 new colors of his distress something.
He did it in everything. That's what he did. He released
colors. It's got 7 different things. Well, everything he makes, he came out with that new color.
Yeah.
And then I forget when the next batch comes out, and then the next one, and the next one, and the next one, like for the next 5 years,
I said it should all be released by the end of 2021. But the deal is it's like $41 over at Joggle's site over here. Like $43 at scrapbook.com. But yeah, man, if he snags you for $40 every other week with these colors or every month, good grief.
You'll have all the products.
And what was your other news? Because you're just like
me?
Like you're just like the news lady today.
Well, excuse me. One good thing is that Michael's is now selling jelly plates, gel press, or whatever, which one but anyway,
there
you go. Okay. And which means you can use your coupon.
Yay. So they're not selling the crappy one.
No. So yeah.
You want to tell them about Tuesday morning?
Oh, Tuesday morning. Okay. Some Tuesday mornings are already closed, and in a relatively short time, they're all going to be closed. They're filing bankruptcy, and they're getting already a liquidator. When they say they're going to do bankruptcy, sometimes it doesn't mean anything. It means they're going to file chapter whatever, and then they redo, and they're still around. But when they get a liquidator, that means bye-bye. So if there's anything you desperately want at Tuesday morning and yours is still open, now's the time. Unless something drastically changes, but that was on the economy page or whatever. My husband goes, did you know about Tuesday morning? And I go, what? Because he's reading it, right? It's liquidating. I go, what?
That's a pretty good
And then that was a couple of days ago. And then like 2 days ago, a friend of mine from California calls. Did you know they're closing? Mine closed. I had to go 20 miles away to go get something, you know.
Oh no.
Yeah. And then so yeah. So some are already closed. So
That's just sad news.
hey Scotty.
Well, you know, I just got in my email a few minutes ago. I got their new sale paper. It says come check us out. We got this for sale and this for sale. And
Yep.
Betty just fell in love with their lemon melt away cookies. And
Oh no. Well.
that's horrible. So now who's going to take over the old Glimmer Mist?
I was waiting for you to
That'd
ask.
be like the fourth time that sucker's gotten sold.
Oh, you're coming Saturday. Okay, Scotty. Woohoo. Brenda, they said they were liquidating. That's different than chapter 11. You don't liquidate. Unless, I mean, that, you know, 2 days ago news could already be old news. I know things changed pretty fast. So, maybe they got bailed out by the government. Maybe we bailed them out with our tax money, as if we don't bail them out by buying stuff all the time.
Wow.
Okay, so that's news. That's the end of that. So now what?
Well, gosh.
Well, we don't have Big Lots here, and we don't have Ollie's.
Really?
Oh, no, we do have a Big Lot.
You
We
know,
don't
the
have
other
Ollie's.
day I went on Google because I wanted to see if my store was open, and I went into Google and I said Tuesday morning, and you know the first thing that pops up is near me. It'll always say
Mhm,
near me. And so
mhm.
I clicked on near me and it says you have 10 Tuesday mornings within your vicinity.
Wow.
I know.
Well,
10.
we're not. Mine's not like a big town or anything, but we have we only have, well, Dollar Tree is the one that we have like 3 of those. But Tuesday morning we only have 1. And I don't even know if up there where Scotty lives. Scotty, do they have a Tuesday morning up there? In anywhere in your area? I forget what's up there. But yeah, so all that Glimmer Mist and all that stuff. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to go back and get me a peacock on clearance. You know the one I shot you a picture of?
Oh yeah. Wait
Yeah.
till things start liquidating. Don't buy nothing yet.
Well, no, I'm not. But I gotta keep my eyes on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just when I was
every day click on the near you and they'll tell you this one's going to close at this date and
You
that.
have 8 Tuesday mornings in your vicinity. You
Who
have
does?
6 Tuesday mornings in your vicinity. So
Oh yeah, there you go. I don't want to hear nothing.
oh well, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I need to ask the crew. Yeah, exactly. What are we going to do, you guys? Come on. Come on.
Hey, Vicky Schultz, you need to figure out a closure for your book.
Yeah, but you know, I'm telling you, I what I thought of doing for this one is I have this clock. It's kind of a cool clock. Whoops, can you see it?
Yep.
And it's a button, so I could easily put a little hole there, put that there, and then put something and wrap it. But I don't even know if I want anything to close this one. I like it the way it is.
No, that one's fine.
I don't think I want anything on this one, actually, because I played around with that and I said forget it, so I forgot it until you reminded me. And so then we still have these, and I'm just like, I don't know.
So
I
how
don't-
many June kits are left? I just need to know.
Oh, I haven't looked in the past couple hours. Let me go. I'll run. Let me go look.
I bet you there's none left.
I made a lot of them.
Oh.
Yeah, because so many people. Whoa. Well, 20 people have them in their cart. If they all buy them, they're gone.
Well, I was sitting there waiting and waiting and hitting refresh and refresh because I left Johnny's to go, and I went straight to Etsy and there was nothing there. So I went back and I said, well, let me listen to her video. And
Mhm.
I flipped through it real fast, and you said in the Etsy shop, and they weren't there. And I mean, as soon as I hit refresh and they showed up, it said 5 people had this in their cart. I'm like, how the hell did
Oh
5 people
my
have it in
goodness.
their cart?
Okay, well, half of them are gone right now.
Wow.
Yeah, they're gone.
All right, ladies. And she ain't making one every other day.
No.
No.
Uh-uh. Because yeah. I got to start simplifying my kits a little bit because this is what I had to do. Just so you can feel sorry for me. I had to, how many? Three times 150. I had to coat 150 papers with that emulsion. I had to mix up the goop. I had to cover them up. I had to do it in the dark because it starts developing if it hits the light. I had to do it with the lights off. I had to throw them around in the other room on the floor to dry because obviously they can't dry outside, and tiptoe and crunch. And anyway, so I had to do all that. Then on the indigo papers, maybe I should, hold on. Then on the indigo papers,
So when
these,
I'm
now
processing
these,
your
now,
chance, I'm gonna have little toe marks on mine.
no
Okay.
animals in here. and these, I did 120, 130 pages of these full size. Yeah. And then these, I forget how many of these I did. Full size, I did around 70 of those. And yeah. And then I cut up all the little cutesy fabric and looked everywhere for my little blue ephemera stuff that I could put in there. That took forever and a day. What else did I do? I did a lot of boiling, a lot of cooking, a lot of boiling, a lot of slopping on stuff. So anyway, when they're gone, if
They're
if
gone.
they, if anybody's going to want any more, they're going to have to like wait a while because I'm not doing any more paper in advance because you want it to be really stable. And I mean, it's good for like, a month, but they're already made. And then by the time you guys get them and the time we work on them, it's going to be a good 3 weeks. So,
Hey, Eileen. Yes, we are live now. Hello to Australia. So, but if anybody ever needs a kit, I always have a couple of extra kits sitting around here that I'll sell for, like maybe 4 times the listed price at the Rusty Peacock. Hey, Mariotier.
hey, Mary.
No, Johnny, you have more than 1 month to use the paper, but she's only gonna, once the month is over, she's not making any more kits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
At least-
So, won't you do something industrial with your soldering iron or something?
Oh man. Do I have anything out here that says soldering? Jeez Louise, I don't have any metals. I'd have to start cutting. No, that's called work. No,
Oh,
no, I don't think so.
okay. Well, you don't ask then.
Oh, we do have this though. That was
Yeah.
we got that. But no. No, that was going to go on the hardbound one, and that's not going on there anymore. That's finished. Okay, so okay, we're still back to what are we going to do? Maybe we won't do anything with this if maybe we'll do something completely different.
Nana, Rosemary just put her June kit in her Etsy shop. I don't know when she's having a sale. When you having a sale? What you gonna sell?
When am I going to have a sale? You mean like a live sale?
I guess so.
Oh man, you know what happened last time we did that? I'm not good at planning. I'm better at spontaneous action.
So, Vicky says she just bought a blue one. Is that okay? That's perfect, Vicky. You can play along. The second Wednesday of June.
Yeah. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to do it a little different this time. I'm glad somebody asked. I'm glad you mentioned that. What we're going to do, let me pop up the calendar. I'll let
Can
everybody.
I ask something real quick?
Oh yeah.
Since I just got my 2 kits.
Yeah.
What is the July kit and when's it gonna be ready?
Oh my God. I know what I would want to do, but the kind of kits that I'm trying to do are things that I have that I can provide, as opposed to people that still can't get out and about and go get stuff. And so there's a lot of things I'd like to do, but it requires additional things that you guys would need. And I don't want to do those kind of kits. So
You know what you could do? A Tuesday morning closeout kit.
You want me to go and do all the shopping? I will do all the shopping for you then. Yeah. Oh, see, I have 2 of these already made. I forgot. They're ready to figure out how I'm going to embellish those. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but at least the guts are ready. The guts are ready.
Kristen said your kits are so worth it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We noticed even Johnny stopped right in the middle of her show, and I thought maybe she was having like a epileptic fit or something because she got real quiet and her hand was just kind of floating in the air, her left hand, because her right hand was over there trying to get into the to the Etsy store.
Johnny, did you even notice? Did you? Well, I'm sure she hasn't had time, but I mentioned you in my video because you gave me a heart attack when you showed that little journal with the wood.
That one that she bought from that
She
lady.
gave me a heart attack because I had already made the sample for June, which is this.
No!
This is the sample for June to use with the kit. And she was showing, goes, look at this. I'm going, oh yeah, yeah. Meanwhile, this is sitting on my desk. And I'm going, oh no. But mine's completely different from that one. That one is a sewn in one. And this one is, well, you'll find out when we do it together. We'll do it together. But it's a completely different type of a hinge.
So is there a stick in the kit?
No. Well, I would have done that, except I don't have any sticks to put in there. But most people have a stick. If they don't, they can go down, like I would, go down to a parking lot and grab a twig off a tree. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has access to a stick.
I have 5 dogs. You think they're going to let me have a stick?
Go grab a fig leaf,
Got plenty of those.
That's pretty.
Yeah, so this will be fun. This is fun. Yeah. And what I like to do, I hope I'm doing this. My intention on these kits, not so much the kit itself, but what I show you to do with the kit, because you can do the same thing with a lot of different things, right? It isn't just exclusively with the kit. And the reason what I'm trying to do is for people that are new to journal making, just show them a little something different each time, so that you're building up different ideas instead of our journals always looking the same, having something a little bit different, and then you putting your own twist to whatever it is I'm showing you, and then creating something that's really unique instead of all of us just kind of looking like each other's stuff. You know what I mean?
So Vicky Schultz said, I heard, this must have been over Johnny. She said, I heard blue and may sell out in my ears, and I rushed to go get it without even knowing what was going on or what got.
I like how you think, Vicky. I like how you think.
I
But
know I showed it to Betty. I said, do you want one of these? Well, hell yes. I need to get it. But yeah, it's my month to buy the kits.
uh-oh. Oh well. What are you gonna do? But I think it's gonna be fun playing with the you know, I mean, you may decide, hey, this is really cool. I want to do it. I want to learn more about it, the cyanotype. And and then go get the chemicals and do all the paper stuff yourself. Or you may say, well, that was cool. I enjoyed doing it, but it's too much work. It's not my thing, but at least you'll have a little journal with some of the prints that you make yourself. Now, in the meantime, oh, this is good. Yeah. In the meantime, if you think you're going to want to use plants, because you can really put anything on the paper to create a print. But if you're going to use plants and flowers, I would suggest that you go and pick them now, stick them inside of a book so that they can dry. They'll dry in a couple of days, but they'll be completely dry by the time we do this. Because when the flatter the object that you use, the more refined the image will be. Because if it's thicker, you're going to get a little bit of a shadow, no matter if it's even just like a quarter of an inch or something. It does cast a shadow, and that shadow will it'll still print beautifully, but the flatter it is, the crisper the print will become. So be thinking about that ahead of time. If you're getting the kit, find some plants that you have. It can be leaves. It could be, it can be weeds. It doesn't have to be anything pretty, because you're not going to see it literally. You're just going to see a shape. So if you got some long, tall weeds you need to mow, go grab a few of those first before you go mowing and dry them out and have a variety of shapes ready. Also, if you want, if you have some open weaved lace that is, a real, like, see, this probably bigger than that. Something, I'll get it. Well, yeah, something like this. If it was something crocheted, like that would print really well also. That would give you a really pretty design on your paper. So start thinking about that. If you're going to use plants, or you can use all the above, because you're going to have several papers to play with. So start looking in your pile for maybe some crocheted something and some kind of a plant that has a nice, interesting shape, and go dry them. And that way you'll have all your stuff ready for printing. So what we might do is, we usually do our kits on the second Wednesday. But because we're going to try and do this together during the daytime, I was thinking that maybe the first Wednesday we'll do just the prints, and we'll do it during the day. And, if you can't join us, you can always do it on the replay and then do it on the next day that you can, be out in the sunshine. But we'll do the printing the first Wednesday. I don't know what day that falls on. Let me
That
see.
would be the 3rd of June.
Okay, so the 3rd of June at, say, 2:00 Central Time, I'll be showing how we do the printing. And then the following Wednesday at night, like we normally do, 8. Do I do 8 or 7? 7. 7.
We have to wait a whole week?
7 Central. Well, maybe the next day. I don't know. You guys, before you know it, we're going to be doing it the month before. You know what I'm saying? The way you guys are. And then you don't even do it. You just want to watch me do it. You don't even do it. What is that?
Hey, Joggles does it at the same time you do.
Because she's a good girl.
Yes, she is.
So, for sure, we'll talk about the rest of it later, but for sure, the first Wednesday, 2 o'clock. I put it on the listing, but I'm sure most of you didn't read the listing. Just went boing, okay. So, and I'll put it in the group also as a reminder. And then we can do that together because there's a little, little tips and tricks of how to do it and different kind of effects you can get. And yeah, so we'll do that first Wednesday.
Hey, Anne. So could I like take that paper, say like if I'm in the dark, so could I take that paper and just delicately like just kind of like mold it to Betty's face and then go put it out in the sun? Would that work?
It probably worked better if you'd laid flat on the ground and put it on your face.
Thank you, Rosie.
Probably be safer for me, but I was just wondering. I mean,
Oh gosh, save me, somebody. Oh, okay. What else? Anything else? Any other questions? Let's see. Are you reading the questions or do I have to go look?
I am reading the questions.
Okay.
They're talking to each other now.
Jennifer's
Oh, okay.
Still on Asian.
Yeah, Jennifer's still doing her Asian.
Well, she's on a international lag.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's in Canada.
Yeah. We hold her stuff until everything's full in the box and boom, then it goes.
I am still in the gathering phase.
Gathering for what?
Because I have them all in their own separate.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And like today I went to the store. I went to Half Price Books
You should see this book.
and I got all kind of cool stuff for industrial, and I got
For the funky fish.
funky fish. Oh my gosh, these people's faces are made out of fish.
They're cool.
Well, that's really cool. I gotta finish that one up too. I do need to glue those pages shut. I need to get one of these done.
Do you have any industrial kits left?
No,
Okay.
I made I forget how many extras just the other day, and they all sold out.
Okay. So industrial kits are closed.
Yeah. I put everything away because I don't have enough of. There's just some things I don't have anymore. They're all gone. So I figured I don't want to make incomplete kits.
So Kathleen says she squished a black iris in her Big Shot on paper, and it came lots of purple juice.
Oh, I bet it did. Those things drip. They drip the ink.
Vicki, you shouldn't really have to go out and find anything. All you're going to need is just imagination and glue and.
Yeah, you need glue. You need dried up plants if you want. Whatever you're going to want to, whatever image you're going to want to transfer onto the paper. And because of the situation we're in right now, I try to make it as so inclusive that you don't really have to go get anything. If you have blue paint, that would be fun. I used this one, which was Primitive Blue. I didn't have many blues that were dark, and I did that on. Oh, what did I do that on? I don't have any here right now. Oh, I have the scrap paper that I used as my little cleanup. I stuck it in my journal.
Can you use feathers?
Oh, definitely. Anything flat. See, that's the blue that it comes out. Americana Primary Blue is a beautiful blue to play with this journal.
Well, I'm glad you wrote the name down or kept the bottle separate from all the rest.
That's the only way I'd remember. See, that's what this is right here.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
That would be pretty with some speckled egg around the edges.
Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, save me somebody. Oh, and when I told you to look for any of your old blue silk flowers that, have at the attic or something. That's what I put on the bottom of this. This was a hydrangea. And so I tore the petals apart and glued that on the end. So I might do that inside also, where it's
Anne wants to know if you can use blue jays.
use what?
Blue jays.
Blue jays? You mean like slap the whole bird on there or what? I don't understand.
The whole bird.
Scotty, whenever COVID put everybody in their house and the internet went crazy with everybody doing homeschooling and all of that stuff, they stopped where you click on people's names and go to their channel.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll come back, but right now it's not available anymore.
Yeah, I saw a big
If you download that thing, it still works.
Yes, you can download a Google thing if you're on your desktop or a laptop, but not on a phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next.
Blue jays.
Blue jays. Oh my gosh, poor little guys. All I can see is a flattened out blue jay. That is so sad.
Joggle said, I thought you meant images.
I'm gonna glue these down that I'm not going to work on because I've decided I'm not going to. Because I've decided.
Are we regressing back to Funky Fish?
Well, you guys aren't the only ones that aren't finished with stuff.
Oh, okay.
People, before I'm done, people go, "What's next month? What's next month?" And so
I thought that had a mermaid on it. What happened?
I haven't glued her on yet.
Oh, so that was just some Photoshop bullcrap you put on the.
No, she's right here. Where is she?
Okay.
My husband was just looking at her today. She goes, "Well, where'd it go?" See, I'm losing everything. Don't tell me he took her. What did he do with her? He did something shifty with her.
Who's he?
Who? What?
Who's he?
My husband.
Oh, what's your husband doing with the mermaid?
That's what I was saying. He was coming over and getting kind of fishy with her. And now I don't even see where he put it. Because that
He's probably like, what is this old rusty sardine can? And he threw it in the garbage.
I can't remember what he called it. He called it now see, I don't want to be rude and hurt anybody's feelings, but my husband often says odd things. All right. Now I can only speak for when we lived in Rhode Island, there are a lot of Portuguese. And the joke was, and I had the Portuguese friend, so I'm not talking behind the Portuguese back. Okay. The joke among the Portuguese people, the question was, how can you tell if a Portuguese person lives in that house? And the unanimous answer was you had Mary on a clamshell.
The Virgin Mary?
Yeah. They always had one on some kind of an oval something, and they would joke that it was Mary on a clamshell. So my husband comes in here, he goes, Maria, Maria, Maria. I said, no, it's not Maria on a clamshell. I said, it's a sardine can. And he goes, same difference. So then he got me all paranoid about that. And so I said, oh, this is bacalhau, because that's what the Portuguese make with this. It's their version of fish that's cured with a bunch of salt, and it's a dish. It's a thing. And every culture has their version of it. So I told him, no, this is bacalhau. Okay, so back to what I was originally going to do. And for those of you that didn't get the funky fish, you just missed out, because look how cool this funky fish journal came out.
Wow.
And is Darla still here?
Yes, she is.
These are the really cool cards that Darla sent me. Fishy, fishy. They have a little home right there in these little pockets.
Those are cool.
What's under the top one?
Huh?
What's under the top one?
Top one? What top one? Here?
The shell. She's watching on YouTube.
Oh, 2 years ago, huh?
Yeah.
Oh wow, we are different. So,
Oh, and this was the little fold out thing we did. I need to close that up. And sparkles. We did sparkles. And so this I'm going to glue those together. And glue that together. Oh, this page isn't finished yet, but still, at least it's halfway done. Poor thing. So sad.
That's a funky Frida fish.
Oh, well, the eyebrows are a little too far apart.
Well, yeah, that's true.
This is post, post plucking.
She looks like she's got New York City going across her head.
Oh,
It's the Statue of Fishery.
there you go. Yeah, exactly. That's a baklava before the salt job. And then the little cards we made. Those were fun. And our little guy. I'm not sure what to say about him. And the net in the back with a little seashell.
What is that? Before I was in chat and I could not figure out what the heck. That's what you kept wanting to put on the front.
yes.
This,
Yeah, what is it?
it's just a seashell.
It's a shell.
I have never seen a seashell like that.
Yeah, it's
If
just
you
a
had it
little.
in front of you, you wouldn't say that.
It's been eaten away with the ocean, so it was real thin, and yeah, it's kind of cool. And then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do, how I'm going to connect all this. When you get an altar book, it really starts popping out at the seams.
Oh, I see John Lennon now. I wondered what happened to him, but he's on the back.
Oh, he's in the back.
Yep.
Yeah. He's there. He's spoken for. So that's what I have to do with this one, is secure all that. And then glue these together to make it nice and thick. Because this book can't take any more bulk. It's got all the bulk it can handle, as you can see.
Maple water.
So if you've just started watching, all of these kits, you missed out on the funky fish. And what else did you guys miss out on? You missed out on Frida. You missed out on the Asian ones.
And whatever the little square one was, that one I didn't get.
Yeah, that was an antique 1889. Yeah, I think 1889 book. I just had to put these in my shop. I got to put all these in the shop because they need to go. I don't have no room for the next crop.
We can auction them off right now.
No. I'm not that spontaneous. The lighting's really weird tonight.
The very first one, because
Yeah, this was fun.
Yeah, that one I didn't see. The blue one is called a Sienna print kit.
And then I really liked doing this one.
Oh yeah, you and Colleen knocked
This
that one out
was
of the park.
so fun.
Yeah.
This was a fun one. I don't
I
think
remember that night that you were doing the geisha on a stick. She was so zoned into her computer screen. And it's like we were all cutting up and playing and doing our thing, and she's going, wait a minute, do the arms again, do the arms again, do the arms again. I'm like, Rosemary's never gonna see her say, do the arms again. And then sure enough, that night, I think she had it posted on the page. That was really cool. That square one you did.
Yeah, this book, I found these books at I don't remember where I was. Oh, there's something. Hold on. Something. I think I got a sticker in my shoe when I was out in the yard. It does not feel good when I step, when it sticks on my foot. These were like I forget what it was, 18 something one of these books. And so what I did, it was a large book, and I cut them in half. So this is half of the book. Right there.
Oh,
Which
wow.
allowed you to have it up in the front and the back. So that's how I did that. Because if I did it the other way.
Okay, where's February?
What was February?
Frida.
Oh. She's here somewhere. Well, I got the one that I made for an art journal. And I don't think I ever sewed in the pages in here. Because I was working on the art part. But
I love that.
So then we're not the only ones behind.
That's what she said.
yeah, but you're not making the next kit for all these people either now, are you?
Oh no.
Thank you.
Well, you saw me working on my industrial one
And
on
there's-
Saturday.
And that's just a little folder we did. And that's a little something. I don't know what. But anyway, this is to be used like an art journal, because these are all I think it's, forget what it was, 120 or 140 pound watercolor paper. And then there's also, I got like 4 different kinds of papers in here. This is watercolor. This is mixed media. No, that's mixed media too. Oh, I got to double check. But anyway, it's got oodles of space to do your art. And then I've got a big packet of all kinds of goodie scraps from that kit that goes with that. And this is the Frida journal we did. And I have a big packet, it's over there, a big packet of stuff that goes with her too. And these have these back here with packets with some stuff to put in these journals here. So it comes with stuff. So you don't have to go hunting for things that go with that type of journal. So now I guess now I got to start thinking about the next month, because you're not going to let me live that down until I have something planned, I guess.
So
We might have to do something cute like this.
what
I
you
don't
think?
know. We might have to do something cute like this.
What is that?
Of course, it doesn't have to be Asian. This is for me, so it's like everything's Asian. But I think this is going to go on there. I'm not too sure. How cute is that?
So that'll be a caboodle box.
A caboodle box. And I haven't put that in yet, but that's the kind of binding I did on that. And then I put some stuff on here. Right? And then, oops. And then, yummy stuff. All kind of stuff to play with, to put in your little, to put in your journal, small little pieces. A lot fits in that little half-inch.
So do we have to build these boxes ourselves? Okay.
Oops. Trying to hide. But anyway, I like playing with those. I don't know if that'd be something anybody would be interested in, making these little small journals. So I okay. I don't know what else to show you. I don't have much of anything else. So what are we gonna do? We haven't done one darn thing yet. Oh,
Done a lot of stuff.
I gotta get my baklava out of here.
I keep thinking you're saying baklava.
No. Baklava.
So Darla said, would the box come with the kit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. So now what? Oh, I can't think and do at the same time. You guys got to think for me.
Okay, well, what's on your desk that is easy for you to get without having to move, since I brought up something that wasn't sitting right there?
Like all of my metal and my soldering tools and oh gosh, please. You know what I haven't done? Where is it? I haven't done anything for myself. I haven't worked on any of the pages that we put into the where is it? My Asian glue book. Remember we added a bunch of pages to that? What did I do with that?
Kim, you can go back 2 Wednesdays and see how she made the paper for the steampunk journal.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Things are hiding from me. That's when it gets dangerous. Oh, here it is.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth K. Or
Elizabeth K.
We could do a page in this.
What is that?
Where were you?
Oh, that's the Asian one. Oh, that's right.
Asian glue book. And remember we added these pages in between.
That's the one with the wine bottle robe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all of these I'll need to have some added to those. And you know, I got oodles of that stuff. We could always do that. What else do I have? I've always got my fall back to my black and white glue book. There's always stuff to do in that. What else? Don't you guys want to do something different? I just don't know what it is though. I don't know. No suggestions?
I'm thinking. Let's poll the audience.
Audience.
Georgie said, no, we don't need different.
Well, I do.
You can always just close your eyes and go to your center and see the light. And
oh gosh. Just for that, I gotta go get me some water. I'm thirsty.
The Frida books. The Frida books were in February, Vicki. She did the Frida caboodle kit in February, the Funky Fish caboodle kit in March. The Asian in March, the Funky Fish April,
I don't even know when I did what. It's
the
a-
Industrial May, and now the Cyanotype is going to be June, and July is going to be
Industrial was
the popcorn book.
No, I don't do popcorn books.
Anne said you can decorate the inside of your industrial.
you do a freaky.
Decorate the inside of my industrial. Well,
And Brenda Price wants to know if you have ever stuck wine corks in your food processor or coffee grinder and glued them down for the appearance of a sandy beach, complete with texture and no sandy mess.
no. That should go into the fish, into the funky fish.
That's where my brain was going.
And Kim wants to know where you found vellum that thick. I didn't see any vellum. I missed it.
This is vellum.
Oh,
It's in the kit.
way back then. Okay.
Well, some people have a lag. This is vellum. Where did I find something that thick? Okay. I got, this was over when I used to be involved with Seven Gypsies. And over at their warehouse, they had stuff. And one big pile of stuff was a bunch of vellum. That thick. I mean, that's just what it was. I don't even remember what they used it for. I knew it one time, but I can't remember now. And I asked them, can I buy a chunk of that? And they said, sure, you can buy a chunk of that. So I bought a chunk of that. And that's part of the chunk. So I don't know where you could get it that thick, other than from me, of course. No. I don't know, because I don't know what well, let me look on the package and see if it says what the weight is. I don't see nothing. Maybe it's on the other side. Wait a minute. Let me check the other side. No, it's just wrapped in like a waterproof type paper, and it doesn't have anything written on it. But the sheets I have are about, I don't want to go measure it, but it's got to be at least 4 feet, 4.5 feet by 4 feet, something like that. That's the size of each page sheet. So that was another thing I had to cut up.
4 feet pages?
Yeah, sheets, because they're meant for, commercial use. So they were big. And they've got big cutters there that they can cut stuff with. So
Nana said that her husband loved the paper she got from you, the newspaper copies. Oh, was that the tissue?
Yeah.
I mean, the deli paper?
oh yeah, the deli papers. Those are cool. They were fun to play with. None of them were blue though. I was gonna see if I could include one, but nothing's blue. So no blue at all. Okay, next. Yeah, Scotty says, don't forget.
Thumbs up. I did it already. You hear my puppy over there snoring?
Yeah, it sounds so cute.
Oh, shh.
Oh,
She
Roaring 20s journal.
yeah.
Novel journal.
Fun.
Okay, now what I do have that I was trying to see if there was any interest. Now, of course, that's one person, so I gotta see. I gotta appeal to many people. But let me show you these books I have.
I know, but remember, Jersey did not have TV during the 70s, 80s, and 90s, so it can't be. And Darla didn't have TV either, so those two won't know.
I was thinking of doing like an Art Nouveau, which I love that period.
Oh, yeah. I have that book.
There you go. And so I have this book. I have this book.
Look who's here. It's Leslie sneaking in the back door. Oh, I love Erte. I
I
love
have this book.
Yes, I
And
have that.
then I have the traveling vintage posters, which some of that is that time period, not all of them, but it kind of sort of fits in that time period. And so I just keep looking at these and going, oh my gosh. But then the reason I hold back is because, I mean, look how big they are. I mean, it isn't like, I mean, what do you do with them in a journal? Because they're so darn big. And then if you cut them in half to turn them into pages, on some of them, you're cutting off like this. I mean, you're cutting off the guy's legs, right? So I just keep looking. I figure, how can we use these? How can we use these? Because they're so beautiful, but they're so darn big.
Yeah, but can't you shrink them down?
What do you mean shrink them down?
You know, like make them from bigger to smaller, like a Lily Tomlin movie.
I'm not going to scan these. You're going to get the pages. If I make the kits, you're getting the pages.
Mary says reverse collage.
Well, we could scan them and make them smaller.
But not everybody can do that.
Yeah. Not everybody.
Why don't you make a depression journal?
A what?
A Great Depression journal.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not talking about when you're sad. I'm talking about
Well, everybody was sad during the Great Depression.
That sucks. Then
I heard it do
Scotty said do an altered book.
Well, that's something you do on your own. You don't sell a kit with an altered book. I mean, what am I going to do?
Oh my God, Scotty, what is she going to do? She can't.
I mean, we can do it together. We've done that together before. We started one.
I want to do Aztec.
Look how big. Well, see, I'm still on the American Indian, and I was talking with somebody about that, and they were saying, well, I want to like blah, 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 I want to do that, yada, yada. And I'm thinking, I said, well, hello, that is America. People have a very, people that live in the United States have a very narrow idea of what America is. There's North America and there's South America. You live in the United States. You really don't live in America. Canada, that's part of America. Mexico, that's part of America. Venezuela, that's part of America.
Yeah, but that's South America.
It's still America. So, in referencing when I was talking about American Indians, I wasn't talking about, Navajo necessarily, because there are lots of Indians in the Americas, like you were saying, the Aztecs, the Mayans, those are all American Indians.
I'm Chippewa.
There you go. Chip away if you want.
Chippewa.
Just call you Oreo, I guess. I don't know.
I've been called worse. I'll take Oreo. I'll be a mega Oreo.
So anyway, now looking at all these, you see my dilemma. I mean, how do you? I don't know how to make a kit with all of these because they're so darn big. I mean, they're beautiful. Look at that. Woo!
But couldn't you do something like maybe like the Roaring Twenties or something?
I think that would be cool. But I have to I mean, in this immediate time, I have to put things together, stuff that I have. Because it
Yeah.
isn't like I can go out hunting for these jewels, you know,
Yeah.
these yummy things.
Get
And
everybody to send you stuff.
so that's why I'm just kind of like, you know, I have lots. I mean, we already did an Asian one, but see, I have lots of Asian stuff, lots of Asian stuff. I have lots of like what you would call bohemian types. I have lots of that stuff.
Let's do a boho journal, a
Uh,
boho kit.
Oh, I got plenty to do that. I've got a lot of, as some of you already bought them. I got lots of African fabrics, so we could do a whole thing of the continent of Africa. I've got all that stuff, and I just got some new little trinket thingamajiggers. Let me put these back, and I'll go get them. I'll show them to you.
Trinket thingamajiggers.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're from the Middle East thingamajiggers. Well, I think they're like from Afghanistan or Pakistan or some Stananan place.
I'm not making an Afghan. I'm over that. I don't crochet. I ain't making no Afghan.
Africa. Why are you saying Africa? I mean, Afghan?
And see, some of these are from the Middle East and some are from Africa, so they can go with either kit, really.
Scotty says she's bringing you a big North American Native American book on Saturday that you can cut up.
Woo-hoo. Hello.
Hello, what's in that box?
Yeah.
These
Yum.
are all... let me put this so it doesn't fall on my computer thingamajigger. Okay. I think that'll work.
And if you need any sari, I know you can't get out and stuff, but I know that there's a little farm in the rural part of New Jersey that is just stocked full of sari.
I've got enough stuff. Yeah, you should put the kit together.
Who is 1218 the men?
1218
the men.
I don't know.
Hello.
So look at all this yummy stuff. I don't think I'm going to focus. I don't want to put the autofocus because it's a mess. But some of you, this was like last year sometime, I had some of these that I sold in a couple of kits. Just not a kit. I shouldn't say kit. Just sold. Weren't kits. And these are all like really so cool.
Wow.
And I think I did that when we did the cloth beads. I don't know if you remember us doing the cloth beads or not, but
yes, I do. We bought a kit or something. Is that the one you did a kit up? No.
It was a small little thing. Yeah, I did. I put the beads in there and I put some of the fabric And I think I put a couple of those in there too. You might want to you might want to look for that back. You might have some of these. I think I have one that, because I like to keep at least one sample of stuff that I have put in the past. In case somebody asks, I'll know what they're talking about. Oh yeah, here. Oh, hello. I think that's what this is. Yeah. Ow. I keep hitting myself today. This was the African fabric that we made the beads with, remember?
Yeah, that's what we have. Yes,
And
yes.
it's got some of those on the bottom. You better go look for it.
Hey, Kathy,
You got some of those.
we probably worked real hard and turned those into beads already.
Yeah, right. Maybe we should make some beads.
No, I think Betty has them in the Rusty Peacock shrine up in her closet.
See, Darla has hers. See, it'd be hard for me to put a kit together like this because you guys have most of the stuff already. I just have to put together some
other stuff.
other stuff with it, I guess. I don't know.
You do
And
whatever.
I just had somebody ask me to do another I'll show you. I have it over here. Another African journal.
Good night, Mary.
I'll show you it real quick. It's similar to the one I made before. That's what she wanted. So this is if I were to put an African kit together, this is what we would make, something like this.
Oh, wow.
And those are some of those beads that we made. And there's some right there. And this is off a vine that grows in my yard that I can't stand. It's like a weed. It's nothing pretty. It's gross. And then here's a tassel that I made. And then inside is just a bunch of grungy stuff. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh.
Mud cloth.
Yeah.
So it's just got grunge and it's got some eco dyeing, just my regular stuff that I like to put all my messy papers in.
You did a video on how to do those beads, didn't you?
What about
Yeah,
cock?
we did them a couple of times together live too. Oh, and I stamped some fabric. I put a little sample pad of some handmade papers. Some more handmade paper. Foiled stuff. Here's some of the mud cloth.
When did you do the beads? That was,
Oh gosh, it's been over a year ago, I think.
ask Darla. Darla was the,
Oh, Darla knows. Darla knows. And here's some of the rust fabric. And then I put a little packet with some of the just with some African-esque stuff. A few scratch papers. And some more stuff that you can put into the journal. And I didn't put it in here yet. I printed out some of the ladies, and I give them a little packet of some of the ladies from the continent, and they can put them in their journal and decorate it the way they want
So there you go. So that would get you through July.
it.
And a boho would get you through August. Surely by then we'll be released from quarantine. Scotty said she has some stamps of different African tribal fabric patterns. Are you interested, Rosemary?
Is this a bacalao?
Not a baklava.
Not baklava. Bacalao.
Baklao. Baklao.
Oh, Darla found it. Oh, she even put
Yes.
the link. Oh my gosh.
Could you put beads in the title?
Oh yeah, it was one of those rare times that I actually put in there. Well, we actually did what we thought we were gonna do.
I know if you ever go to find something in Jersey's, you either had to put Happy Friday in the bubble, Let's Play in the bubble, Bubble Time, Don't Bust My Bubble, Let's Blow Bubbles. You just don't know. Jersey hates to title her videos.
And where did those bubbles come from? Okay, next. I'm taking requests.
You just don't want to do nothing. That's why you keep saying next.
Because I don't know what to do. I think because, okay, honestly, I think it took every ounce of my brain to get all this stuff done for that kit, and my brain's just tired. My brain is just like, I can't think of another thing.
Well, then glue in your Asian book. Work on your Asian book because that's your favorite, and then it's not even finished. It's all empty.
Which one? My glue book?
The Asian book.
Which one? I've got oodles.
The one that has the wine bottle robe on.
Yeah,
the
that's
front.
my glue book. That's my
Yeah.
glue book. Okay. Okay, let's find some things to put in here and be done with it. I mean, not be done with the book, but be done with deciding what to do. Let me go get my scraps.
So Karen said that travel poster book is listed on Amazon for $235.
Oh my goodness! Well, then I just better sell the book.
Yeah, don't be tearing that up.
Holy moly!
Holy moly!
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough Asian stuff to choose from right now.
You're a brat.
Hey, this is from one person. This was a flow journal we swapped.
Wow.
And she lives in Singapore. So, authentico. Authentico.
Yeah. So that's all she had to do was just.
She just had to go into the trash can
Exactly.
and find all this beautiful stuff. Oh, well, this is going to be hard. This is going to be difficult to decorate on.
That's your glue and don't think.
Mm-hmm.
$235. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
You sell for 175 and make sure you sell it, that it sells.
Oh, and over back there where you can't see, I got my encaustic agent journals that people are already waiting for patiently. And they're just sitting there because I had to devote all my time to the old caboodle. They're sitting over there. I do lots of stuff.
All right. Y'all behave because I'm restarting my computer. I'm staying on the phone, but I'm restarting my computer.
We'll let you.
Your hands are just a moving and stuff, but there's just a swirly thing, and that's my problem, not you.
Okie dokie.
Man, I had to leave the house this morning. I didn't even know what to do. My whole morning routine that I used to have.
Uh-huh.
I woke up this morning and I was like, well, what do I do first? What did I used to do first? What do I do? Oh man. It took me like 10 minutes to drive to work. There's like no traffic.
Did you have to stay in long or did you stay at all?
Yeah, I got there at 6 and I left at 3.
Mm.
And then I went to the half price bookstore. And I walked in and the man says, "You're going to have to put on a mask."
You didn't have it on?
I did have on. He just didn't see it. I had one on. Damn.
Oop, that's upside down. No, I don't read Japanese, but I can tell when a person's standing upside down. I should have made you think, oh yeah, man, she must read that. She knew it was upside down. No.
No, Jersey, I'm not back at the office. I had to go. I went in today. Just for the day.
I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. I joke with my husband, I get my my purse and my stuff, my phone and everything. And then I get my mask and I go over him and I look at him and I put my head on top of the dog and look at my husband in the eyes and I said, I'm going out for the family. I don't know if I'll return, but I'm going out to retrieve stuff for the family. Wish me luck.
I'm going in.
I'm going in, getting the doggy biscuits.
You know what mine is? Mine's for milk and cereal. I'm just going to the store to get milk. And Betty's like, well, can you use those coupons and get me cereal? I walk out with 6 boxes of cereal.
Well, I didn't know they said 2 of each.
Yeah, I did. I had to buy 2 of this kind to use this coupon, 2 of this kind to use this coupon, 2 of this kind.
No.
And then, of course, I had to have meat and chips and cakes and brownie mix. And I can't go to the grocery store these days without spending just
$200 every time.
That's cheap. $200.
Yeah, you probably don't go as often though, right?
Well, I was going every week.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I told Betty the other day, I said, hello, spent like $1,100 in like 5 to 6 weeks just on groceries. So.
2 people.
And Betty's like, we don't need groceries except for milk for the next 6 weeks.
And I bought 2.
That's crazy.
No, you're obsessed.
I am obsessed with the grocery store. I love to have a full pantry.
I guess so.
And every time I go to the grocery store, I don't know why, but my mind tells me, go to the canned aisle and get diced tomatoes, Rotel tomatoes, crushed tomatoes, and be sure and go to the produce section and buy fresh tomatoes and Roma tomatoes.
We got so many tomatoes, it's ridiculous.
Crazy.
Ridiculous.
Well, I used to buy all kinds of, tomatoes also, but my husband now can't eat them. It turns into instant sugar.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, that's horrible if you have arthritis.
so I don't
Or
buy
if you
them.
have diabetes.
Yeah.
Look how fast that page came along.
It's coming.
Okay, let's see. Man, we had meatloaf sandwiches for dinner. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that sounds good. I made salmon and broccoli,
Yum.
and I put pesto in the broccoli. We got to put something in the broccoli.
Oh, you may as well just
I love
say
broccoli.
pink.
What, you don't like broccoli? You don't like pesto?
I don't like broccoli. Mm-mm.
I love it.
Mm-mm. We did one of those. Okay, so she's not here, so I can talk about her.
Okay.
Johnny went to bed.
Okay.
So Johnny does that one of those who is it? Oh, Martha Stewart. She does the Martha Stewart
Dinners.
caboodle dinners. So it's like, Johnny likes to show when Johnny gets a package, immediately a live comes up. Let's see what the postman brought. Okay, well,
She ought to have that as a
she
series.
calls me on Facebook Messenger. I got my box. You want to see what's in my box? You want to see what's in my box? Okay, we got the broccoli, and then we got look at these fresh potatoes, and this and this and this. So she sent me a referral to that Martha Stewart. I think it's called Marley and Me or something like that.
Marley and Me, that's a dog.
But that's the name of the food thing too.
I don't think so.
I think it is.
They're putting a book in a movie about a dog.
I know it says Marley and Me on that box. Well, then maybe that was
Oh, then I
puppy
wouldn't eat
food
that
that came.
stuff. I wouldn't eat that stuff.
Anyway, so she gave me a referral. They gave me 3. That's right. Martha Stewart is cooking with Snoop Dogg, so it could be Marley and Me. So she gave me.
I think they only smoke with each other.
Oh, this is true. Can you imagine? Martha Stewart toking on a reef? She's so serious. But anyway,
Not when she starts smoking.
what did you ever see her? She did that show with her daughter and her daughter's best friend had a show.
No.
And they would have Martha Stewart on there, and her daughter was pretty out there. But anyway,
Marley is the name of Martha's show dog.
Martha and Marley Spoon.
Who says that?
That's the name of it, Martha and Marley Spoon. Hey, Lolly. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, anyway, Johnny gave me a referral, and they gave me 3 free meals for 2. And so we tried it.
And
the last meal, all I could hear was Betty in the kitchen going, "Yeah, don't buy this stuff again. I ain't doing this again. I am not doing this again." I mean, it was worse than a freaking caboodle kit. She
It's
had to.
Every counter was full.
She
of
had
something.
something on every counter. Cut this up, dice this up. Okay, take your rice. Now put your rice in the skillet. Now fry it up. Now put
whoa,
this
look
and
who you're dealing with.
It was teaching me how to cook.
Betty said, "I don't need no damn gourmet meals. Just don't do this anymore." But it was like one night we had sirloin steaks
Yeah.
and fresh green beans, and they gave us one potato to make mashed potatoes with. Now, what am I gonna do with one potato?
And it wasn't a big potato.
That's not even enough for French fries.
I know.
But they give you everything you need. So you have like if you need like for they gave us 2 little strips of sour cream, and then we had
3 things.
one night we had cheeseburgers with macaroni salad and coleslaw.
The right amount of cheese.
They gave us the little mayonnaise pack. They gave us just everything. But
Guess so.
yeah,
It's cool, but it's one of them. Man, there's a lot of prep. for
yeah,
that one.
there's a lot of prep. A lot of
If
prep.
you have to do all the prep, you might as well prep what you like eating.
Thank you. That's what I meant by it.
Yeah. I told Betty, I said, you don't have to make what's on that giant recipe card. You got chicken, you got broccoli, you got rice. Just go make
Go
something
for it.
simple. Yeah.
Casserole.
Yeah, go make a casserole.
Ooh, for my black and white.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You saw that black and white napkin
Ooh, I
Betty
love
had,
that.
right?
Love that.
I don't think so.
Yeah. The one she got from Canada.
I don't know.
I think I sent it to you.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yes. Okay. It's coming back to me. Oh, that's
I
pretty.
love that black and white and red right there.
Yeah. My favorite.
If
Oh,
I
yeah.
ever get to play, I swear I'll cry.
Oop, I just heard my husband sneezing outside.
What's your puppy upset about?
There must be somebody walking along the sidewalk in the front because they usually don't bark in the front yard. So someone must be.
Thank you, Coco. We needed that potato. I'm going to give a fat woman one potato to share with her. No, I don't think so. Yeah, go ahead and start a fight in my house. No, that's my potato. Is that a napkin?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's gorgeous.
Whoa. Camera doesn't like those stripes. Went crazy.
Potato wars.
I tell you what, though, the macaroni salad was really good.
Yeah, it was.
It was made with but it was like macaroni salad I never had. It had like roasted red peppers in it, and white wine vinegar and olive oil. So it didn't have like a creamy base. It was just yeah, it was good.
It was coleslaw in the same meal. Coleslaw,
Yeah.
which was a lot of prep.
So how long did you stay in the kitchen cooking?
The first 2 meals, not long. Well, I don't know. It took her a while to make the coleslaw and the macaroni salad and the burgers. Oh, the last meal took her about 4 hours.
Yeah, that one with the coleslaw.
Oh my gosh! And she knows how to cook. Can you imagine people that don't know how to cook?
But I was doing a few other things, but not much. Dealing with dogs, keeping them out of there, and taking them outside.
I'm sorry, when somebody tells me to stick dry rice in the oven, that you lost me right there.
That's not what you did. You fried it in oil and
No.
browned it.
No.
Well, when you make Mexican rice, you brown it.
Well, yeah, but
Right.
but you cook it on the stove top. You don't have to.
Right.
I added water before, or milk, or whatever. Well, I forget
Yeah.
what I added to it, the liquid,
Uh-uh.
and put it in.
No.
So
We ain't doing that again.
instead of cooking it on the stove, you cook
Well,
it.
it sounds already that she has it set up to make people feel stupid.
Well, it had good directions, and it had.
Yeah, they give you a huge. I mean, it is. It's like a freaking meal caboodle kit, because
And it all comes in a bag.
you get this giant box on your porch, and you open it, and it has so all of the meals were in like brown paper bags,
Uh-huh.
except for the meat, and then the meat was vacuum sealed down in the ice. But I mean, they gave you like a fresh shallot. They gave you a fresh bundle of broccoli.
Yeah, and they
the-
looked. It was very good looking vegetables.
Yeah, yeah.
They weren't wilted or.
And the recipe cards are huge, and they show you everything you need to do, everything you need to. But you can pick your meals, you know. But who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that rice and chicken with broccoli would have been?
An ordeal.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think.
yeah. Yeah, it's like a cooking class. So maybe don't go with Marley and me. Maybe go with. They do have some that are microwavable dinners.
No, I don't want microwave dinner.
Yeah.
I don't mind heating in the microwave, but I don't want cooking it.
So what did you end up cooking for dinner?
Me?
Oh, salmon. You said salmon.
Yep. Salmon, broccoli, pesto,
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
all the same old boring stuff I make all the time for him.
Did you eat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ate.
See,
And I
you
saved the skin for the old little guy, not my husband, the dog.
know-
Put it on some kibbles, and he was a happy camper. Oh, now see, here's some vellum. This is kind of thick.
Yeah, I did. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you print that on there?
No, it came like this.
Gorgeous.
Uh-huh. It's a pretty gold.
That's like a while ago. Betty was making dinner. Because on my way home, she said, "You want me to make a meatloaf?" I was like, "Sure, make a meatloaf." So we were gonna have
I
meat.
already had it made.
So we are gonna have meatloaf sandwiches, right? After it
Mhm.
cooled down. So I go in there to get my sandwich, and I see her over there making 2 sandwiches, and I'm like, "Do we have company or what?" That is for the dogs. That's their sandwich. I was like,
Well, not 2 pieces of bread for them, but I took a piece of. And, yeah.
Did you get Martha Stewart too?
Yeah.
they got a meatloaf sandwich too.
Oh, fish
Five.
market. I need to put this in the
What is
book
it?
of fish. Fish market.
Yes.
Yeah.
That goes over there.
Yeah,
That
definitely.
goes in that
Jennifer Jane said their food delivery service there is called Spud.
one. Spud.
Bud.
Oh. Remember these? Oh, I got my new ones in the mail. Did I tell you guys that I had ordered some? Some more of those
Gosh, I love that.
Asian cutouts. Did I tell you that? I don't remember.
No, I don't remember you telling us.
It came in the mail.
That's pretty.
So, I saw some German. What were they? German, vintage German embossed cutouts.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Somebody was selling them the other night. Well, I found them for $3 cheaper.
Are they cool?
Well, yeah, if you like that, but I don't really know what you would do with them. But
Who's doing that?
Do you have them?
no, I didn't buy them.
Oh.
I'm banned from that group. But yeah,
Oh.
but I can tell you the website where you can go buy them.
Look.
They were pretty.
These are your new ones.
Yeah, these are the new ones.
Oh, Suzanne said you did tell us.
They're here.
Oh my goodness.
Now, the fun part. You get this and you lay it on top of your treated paper. You put it outside, and this is going to give you a print because it's cut out.
Oh, so those will be in our kit?
No.
What? Then how are we going to lay them on our paper?
Well, let me rephrase that. I'm going to lay it on my
You tease. You tease. Y'all
me
can watch
rephrase
me lay this on my paper.
Let me rephrase that.
And while y'all are over there with little prints of 4-leaf clovers and rabbit feet, I'll be having the.
Well, when you grow up, you can do this too.
I'll be having the General Tso chicken print, Kung Pao chicken print. Yes, Jersey, you can use your stencils.
Yeah.
Joggles did one. Joggles did one on her porch. She used everything in the house that she could bring outside.
Yeah. Her husband wasn't too happy with the blue flooring either.
Yeah, I saw that.
He fixed it.
Those are
Now,
gorgeous.
these are all guys. The other ones I had, they were birds and flowers and stuff like that. And these are all red. Oh, this is orange. I spoke too soon.
And what are they cut out of?
It's like tissue paper.
The things are cut out of tissue paper?
Yeah, it's like tissue paper. Yeah. It's no thicker I don't know what it really is, but it's no thicker than tissue paper.
Oh my gosh.
This and this is the same thickness.
Oh, I can't wait to watch. You are going to do a video, right?
Video of what?
I want to watch her do it.
She bought them.
I don't do what? I don't do this.
No. I want to watch you make the print.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you get these from the Craigslist person that Elizabeth K pointed you to?
Yes.
Do not be buying stuff on Craigslist unless you go to a designated safe spot to meet the people.
No, this was on the mail. That's designated safe.
Ooh, I like
Oh,
that one.
so that's like Macari. Is it rice paper?
The paper that it's cut off of?
Yeah.
It could be.
Rice? No, I don't think so. It doesn't have that. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I just think you need to let me have that.
It might be those things you make vegetable rolls out of.
Elizabeth, did you get my email? I sent you an email. I hope you got it. Check your spam. Because as soon as I made contact with the person, I go, oh my gosh. Well, because see, when I was talking back and forth, because when a listing is really vague, I get very suspicious. When they don't give you enough information, like what size or how many or stuff like that. When you have to ask too many questions, like, well, why didn't they like give a good description of it,
Okay.
And the description, I had to ask a lot of questions. Because
Good night, darling.
there's stuff like this that is very modern looking, and I didn't want, even if it's authentically done that way, I didn't want the modern looking ones at all.
What was it even described as for you to know to look at it?
It's just called I forget what she called it,
Good night, Arlene.
but it's Asian paper cutouts.
Hey, Shirley'sCraftyWorld.com. Wow.
I just love those.
They must have used a Chinese cricket to cut that out with.
No. But the reason, oops, I had asked her, what did she buy them for? What was she going to do with them? And she said she really didn't know. She was just attracted to them, and she said she's had them for years, and she knew she wasn't going to use them, so she wanted them to be gone.
These aren't illegal or anything, are they?
No.
Okay, this all sounds a little bit shady to me, but did you get my secret email I sent you? You might want to check your spam. The person that I had to contact, very vague, and
and then even after I got them, she said she'd send them out the next day with the tracking thing. I never heard from her, so I thought, oh well, still haven't heard from her, but they came in the mail. It was, like a week or so later than she said she was going to mail them, but people are busy, and people sometimes don't communicate, so there you go. I might have to send one to Elizabeth so she can print with it.
maybe it's like litmus paper.
In what respect? What do you mean?
I don't.
Paper.
What?
What?
I don't know.
That sounded good. That's pretty.
So you need to pick one. Not you.
Oh, okay.
Anyone she wants.
Who, me?
No, not you.
Oh, y'all, this is a private conversation. So if y'all all just go to break right now while
I'm talking to Elizabeth.
and Elizabeth do their little deal here. That looks like
I don't. If you're and Elizabeth, if you're not buying if I'm going to check. If you didn't buy the kit, I'll send you a paper that you can do the print on to have some fun. I haven't checked to see who bought one and who didn't. But if you didn't get one, I'll just send you a cyanotype piece of paper so you can play with it. Oh, look at that.
I said, Povo, you should get one for free for narrating.
So I'm thinking that if those get wet, they're going to dissolve, and it'd be kind of like, what was that show? Mission Impossible?
Well, this isn't going to get wet.
You hope.
No, it's not going to get wet.
Okay.
Not with what I'm going to suggest you do with it as far as making a print. It doesn't get wet.
So are you just going to hug them and love them and call them George for the rest of your life? Or are you going to do something?
How did you know that was my first boyfriend? Who told you that?
I'm not telling you.
Okay. So no, I'm going to the other ones that I have, where are they? They're over there on their side. I don't know.
Petting them and
Yeah. Well, everything I get, I like. I do have to keep them for a while and pet them for a while. My journals, I mean, even those, I make them and I pet them, and then it's time to go bye-bye. So now that one that we made together, I mean, I've had that one for like what, 9 months or something. We did it all together. That big one that was a photo album.
yeah.
That big one, that Victorian one. I keep pulling that out and looking at it, and I think I'm almost ready to let it go.
Oh,
But I like looking at it a lot. I mean, I don't know why.
yeah, I watched for that for a long time.
Yeah, isn't that a pretty one? I just
Oh.
can't let it go. I mean, I can, but
Ooh, that's like what's that lady's name? That show, that Disney show, Maleficent.
oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have TV.
Oh my God, you people would know.
Well, I have TV, but I don't have cable. I just get what comes over the air. Literally, it comes over the air. Look how pretty that is. Look how delicate.
Gorgeous.
And of course, it's red. And look at that.
What do you do with these? I'm confused.
Okay, I don't know what you're really supposed to do, but I have seen these on glass tabletops. They'll have a beautiful lacquer table, and then they put this on the table with the glass over it, and you see that. I've seen people where they put them between two pieces of glass and they hang them.
Oh, I thought it was more like a stencil to print from.
No, it's like
No.
made out.
It's already like its own little piece of art, and then you display it in various ways.
I see.
I think those are hot.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking about like those are stolen goods or something.
If it came out of the Emperor's palace.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
That's 3 months into COVID quarantine. Yeah, that's some delicate.
Yeah.
With the like the bottom of that robe.
And so it reminded me was in this Flowish journal, Yin sent me some modern one, but they're still made the same way. They're not machine made. They're made in a traditional way. And it's right here. That's why I bounced up and went to go look at these. Because it reminded me. Some of you have already seen these. I'll just show you a couple for people that haven't seen these before. Because this is smaller, it's a little more delicate. Now that's pretty.
Wow.
Elizabeth, you want one of these too? One of the birdie ones? I got some birdie ones. I think they're all birds. I think
Between all the Lucky Charms and stuff that's up there, I think Jersey's going to bed.
Who?
Jersey.
Oh. I think she's going to bed. Oh, because she's got Google Meet Classroom tomorrow. Well, thank you for showing up. Be good. Oh, I saw the picture she posted of all her flowers. I'm so jealous. I'd be like in eco heaven if I had all her plants.
Eco and Rust.
Oh yes. Can you imagine? Okay, so in the next Well, I'm not going to be able to do it next week. Our forecast is for rain all next week, and I need sun to do the type of rest stuff I do because I bake it out in the sun.
Jennifer Jane is scared of cranes.
Oh, something personal happened to you with a crane? Did
Yeah.
you get chased? Did you get chased by a crane? I know I got chased by a goose. They're mean.
Yeah, they are.
Ooh,
They are mean. They're
goose shoot.
I'm going to.
You know when you aren't familiar with animals and you don't know what they're capable of. Okay, we moved to Rhode Island, and Rhode Island's a really pretty state, but they have a lot of channels and little canals and stuff, and so there's little small bridges, these concrete and rock bridges all over the place, even like in the middle of a little subdivision, and they're very quaint because the subdivisions there are very old, turn of the century old, and inevitably in all those places, there's geese and there's swan. Oh, and swans are just as mean. They're just as mean. So the people, all locals, everybody, they'll stop and they feed the swans and the geese. And then the birds decide to walk, across on the bridge, on the road. And of course, all the traffic has to stop and let them go around. People get off their cars, they go feed them and all this stuff. Well, this one guy was, like me, did not know the power behind the neck of a goose. Oh my goodness. That thing can whip you and knock the wind out of you and knock you over into the pond. You drown. And they think they own it all. And then when they open up their wings, I mean their wingspan, if you got hit with their wing. But this guy was mad and he's whipping his neck. And I guess I don't know what the guy thought. I don't know what he thought, but he obviously did not get the right message from the goose until the goose whacked him. That man, you never seen a man cry, grown man cry out of pain. He hit him just right. I don't even know where he hit him because I closed my eyes because I knew the next whack was going to be on the guy's body. Oh man, they're powerful.
So Jennifer Jane says, well, I really love watching birds, and I was watching a nest cam of cranes with their babies. What the mother crane did to her baby scared the crap out of me. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh my God.
I had ducks attack my kid's feet. I'm like, I will choke you, duck.
Vicky Schultz says her folks got some geese and they just about killed her.
They're vicious. They really are.
Brenda got chased into her house by killer woodpeckers.
I'm sorry. That just sounded funny. Not the violent act upon you, but that's the way it sounded.
I tell you what, man, you see a tree roach and Betty act like killer woodpeckers are after her.
I will run through you.
Lorena said when she was a kid, she had one that knocked her down and picked at her hair for its nest. See, I'm sorry, but all I can think of is Tippi Hedren in the boat going across the channel, and she gets nicked in the head by the bird, and she goes, oh. And the man says, oh, are you okay? And that was all she wrote, man. Then here comes the birds.
Okay, total change of subject.
Well, we've been doing that all night long.
Oh, wow. A total change of subject. But the other day, a friend of mine, because you know how I don't know about you, but there's certain periods of your life you didn't listen to music or you didn't watch TV, so you were kind of out of the loop of whatever was going on at the time. And and obviously I've been several times out of the loop. And but anyway, my friend says, I don't even know how it came up, but she goes, oh, now I can't remember the name of the group. Hold on, because I never listened to them. Let me think. This will not make any sense unless I remember their names. Okay.
The Yardbirds.
Huh?
The Yardbirds.
No. I know I told you, total change of subject.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look. I remember the name of the song, but I can't remember the name of the group. Let me look it up real quick, or else none of this will make any sense to anybody. Oh, okay. Pink Floyd. See, I never listened to Pink Floyd. Never, ever. Okay. Pink Floyd just is not, my kind of guy. So, group. So anyway, so she says, did you ever see the video, The Wall? And I said, I don't even know, what are you talking about? Obviously, no.
That's a movie.
So I watched it today. Oh my gosh. If you've never seen that video, it's insane.
It will put you in a horrible mood.
It will. It's crazy. It's crazy. So any of you guys that like to be driven crazy, go watch The Wall. YouTube has it by Pink Floyd. Okay, well, I've only got one page then. All this time. How long have we been here? How many times did it take a detour? Oh, I have no idea. Okay. Is anybody saying anything? Are you reading? I don't even think she's reading. Are you even here? Oh no, her mic is gone. Okay. So I think I better have to read for myself. What's going on here? Yeah, exactly. You got it, Brenda. Do I what? Medieval? I don't even know what that means. Do I like medieval? You mean like, oh, let her in. What is going on? She's gone again. There you go.
He's talking about medieval. Medieval, like with big chicken legs and big turkey legs, medieval. Not medieval.
Oh, like King Henry VIII kind of thing?
I am.
Went right over my head.
Oh my goodness. Let me think about that. I guess because I don't do a lot of reading, my only reference is like movies. And any movies around that time kind of gross me out.
Would that be like Renaissance?
Yeah, it's kind of dark. Women were treated worse than a dog.
Yeah.
Men looked like a dog.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they were nasty.
And everybody was either freezing or sweaty and hot. There was nothing ever in the middle. What else off the top of my head?
They're hairy too.
They were dirty and gummy because who knows when they bathed, what century they bathed.
Ooh, let's do that.
And smelly.
Yeah, let's do that for a kit. Oh, and smelly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Why do you ask? Why do you ask?
Torture chambers.
Yeah, torture chambers. Anne of 1,000 days type thing, right? Get married, kill your wife.
Screw the
Would
hell.
would that still be um like what? Oh, let me think. Um is that maybe like still like Robin Hood? That time period, maybe?
Well, then
I don't
do
know.
something more along the lines of um,
Oh my God,
wizards and sorcery.
look at Brenda. Torture chambers, medieval chastity belts with sharp teeth. Oh my gosh.
With sharp teeth.
About as bad as I could go as apothecary. I can't even go further than that.
So what about this plaster thing you keep doing?
My plastic. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Like all the things I've been showing you, you pay for the kit, and that's all you pay for. And we do a lot of fun stuff together. The plaster is very detailed. There's a lot involved. There's no way we could do it in 1, 2, 3 sittings. And the only way I could do that is if I charged for it, because I would have to film it, or we would have to do several real serious classes, like over a
Okay.
period
No,
of time.
okay.
So
No.
yeah, so it isn't something that I can't get another, and I mean, to be
No,
blunt,
no,
I
that
can't
makes
give it away.
sense.
I can't
That
give it
makes
away.
sense.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
secret squirrel. Well, let's see.
Hi, me. Hey, darling. I haven't even said hi.
Darling's been here all night.
been here all night.
I know, and I never haven't even said hi to her.
Oh no, see, look at Scotty. She looks at the beauty of the period of time. She says it's the Renaissance, a lot of artwork during the Renaissance with the masters.
So that is the Renaissance.
But yeah, but you think, look at the art and really look at the art. There's a lot of bloodletting going on.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
You really look at that stuff, there's nothing pretty about it. I'm sorry.
Uh-uh.
Oh, well, we gave Kim an earful. She wasn't sure what they were talking about.
Well, she knows now.
She knows now.
I tell you what, just right up the road from us is the Renaissance Festival, and there's some nasty ogres and.
Yeah, they have it right over here across the border here in Oklahoma.
You say the border like you live up against Mexico or something. I heard you say that the other night. You said something about just right over the border, and I'm like,
well, you know why?
border's
Because
in Arkansas.
you know why? They're very territorial here. I mean, very. I don't know if every state's like that. I've never lived in a state where the line is so defined, and
I don't think.
they need to know, what side you're from, where
So
you
is it
live.
like near. Suey?
And the truth is, there's no difference between them. There's absolutely no difference. But in their mind, one of them's better than the other. That's for sure. It's kind of strange, but yeah. But anyway, so yeah, we don't have it here. We have it on the other side of the border.
It's the other side of town.
And I can see the other side of the border from my second story. That's how close I am to it. So I guess that's why I kind of
Feel it.
hear it a lot. Because you literally go across the bridge and you're across the line.
Oh, so you're like in
The border. You call
Yeah.
it border.
Arkanhoma or something.
See, Scotty? Scotty's there. She's one of them. She's one of those people. Look at her. She's getting all upset just me talking about it.
The Razorbacks. And
I mean, it's serious to them. I've never lived either in a state, and I've lived in a lot of states. I've never lived in a state where their college football teams are like gods to them, and you can't say anything about it, or else, boy, you better be ready.
I'll go and say,
You got to be ready. Hi, Carrie.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Me neither. But I've never lived anywhere where it was that serious. I mean, they're serious.
I tell you what, I lived in Dallas for a little while, and that's like they think that is God's country. Nothing else exists but Dallas.
Ooh, did you see what Jennifer put? If you want to learn how to fight with the swords, get close to Jennifer. Her brother teaches it.
Donna Davis grew up in Texas. I'm still in Texas, Donna. Well, Texas is its own
Country.
Yeah, exactly.
In their own head, of course. But
Texas is America.
look, see, I mean, it's not my team. I don't claim any team of me. Trust me, I am teamless.
All right, me, don't get no fight started with Scotty.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. Oh gosh. Please. Oh my gosh.
Your team sucks.
And me and your break over.
So here Scotty has medical issues, and here the nurse is gonna beat her down. Just gonna beat her down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Scotty be talking about Suey.
But see, but Carrie, that's different. I mean, I see people that get everywhere. People get crazy over, their professional team. I'm talking about these people get just as crazy over their college team as a sports fan would a professional team. It's crazy. And especially since the Razorbacks lose everything. I've never seen a more losing team with the most ardent fans. I mean,
she's going to be there on Saturday. Be careful what you say. I've never seen a team lose more than the Arkansas Razorbacks.
Look it up. I mean, they're pathetic. But man, they have loyal fans to the end. Like, watch, they're going to start attacking me now. See, Haley. Oh. I gotta watch out. Scotty takes steroids.
She said, "Football, yes, not basketball."
Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Ami's husband sounds a little violent to his own body.
He's a cop.
Oh gosh, I forgot.
He's a popo. She's married to the real popo.
Who?
Ami. So what do y'all have there, Ann? The Gators, the Miami Dolphins. Hello. Hawkeye Nation.
Oh, it says Hawkeye Nation.
Yeah, I hadn't, I mean, coming from living up in New England, I mean, the Patriots fans are crazy fans.
Yeah.
And that's the same kind of fans that this poor college here has to the end. Doesn't matter. Can't do anything wrong.
Scotty's fussing at you.
Oh, what's she saying?
Rosemary, we won the Baseball World Series. We won the NCAA track and field. You don't even watch sports.
And am I talking about them? No.
Talking
Do
about them sorry Razorbacks.
you know who I'm talking about? The loser Razorbacks is who I'm talking about. Oh.
Put them up. Put them up.
I better watch it because Scotty's son has a gun.
Yeah, but you know what? You
And he
better be
lives in
careful.
my town. And he lives in my town. And he has
Yeah,
a
but in
use
2.5 hours, Scotty can be there with a extra large Sonic Diet Coke and extra ice on your doorstep.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll put one of these little thingamajiggers in there. A small one. A little small one right there. I think it would look pretty with that. What do you think?
Good night, Kim.
Don't everybody answer me at one time.
I said, yep.
Betty loves it.
Okay.
Or sweet tea. That's right.
Sweet tea. I never knew what sweet tea was till I moved here.
Oh my gosh. I would die if I didn't have sweet tea.
She would. You never see her without it. Or rarely.
I mean, even McDonald's sells sweet tea.
No. McDonald's sells brown sugar water.
Oh, mine is really strong here. Strong and sweet.
No,
You
there's
make
a
yours
very
out of?
delicate balance.
What do you make yours out of? What kind of tea?
Lipton.
Your brand.
Lipton.
Well, then what
I
makes
don't
it so special?
I don't
That's
want no
normal.
Tetley. I don't want no Tetley tea. I don't want no instant tea. I don't want no chai tea or some golden seasonal blah blah
You don't want no
feng
peppermint?
shui.
Peppermint tea?
No.
Oh, I
want
love
Like
peppermint
Kim's
tea. Oh, I love peppermint tea. I could drink that all day long.
I'd like to try that. I like peach.
I want Lipton.
Yeah, hot or cold. It tastes better, I think, during, the cold season.
Yeah, I would think.
But I like it cold too.
I don't like hot tea.
You
I
what?
don't want a spot of tea. I want a glass of iced tea.
Does that go or does that blend in too much?
I kind of like it.
Yeah, it looks good. So Carrie said, Rosemary, I'm making a Japanese American journal for my daughter-in-law. She is Japanese and my granddaughter is half American.
Cool. You need something?
She's made.
I've got some cool stuff. I made this journals, what was it, over a year ago. And I made a, just a regular old journal. But then in the back, in a little packet, I put nothing but the memorabilia from the time when they were in the internment camps. Uh-oh, how come it's doing that?
Good night, Leslie.
It went wacky. How come?
And Scotty said, you better quit bashing the Razorbacks or she won't bring you your box of goodies.
I like that. Is that a sticker?
This?
The one you just put down?
No, that's one of the cutouts.
Did it stick it? Did you put glue on it? Or
I'm going to. I just sat it down to see if I liked it.
Oh.
So now I'm going to put the glue on there. See, it's just, look how thin that is.
Wow.
It's just like tissue paper.
I love that.
It's too delicate.
Good night, Leslie. It is very delicate.
Oh, that'd stick to my fingers and I'd tear it.
That's why you grease up the page and you lay it down.
You need one of Johnny's tables. What are they called?
I don't know.
That you slide so you can write. The firm. I
Oh,
call
she's talking
Oh,
about the
yeah.
blackboard.
blackboard. Yeah, I call them table. You better get it right the first time.
I know.
Does that have a crane on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a crane or a peacock. I think it's a peacock because it's
It
got
looks
a
like a
headdress there.
Yeah, I think it's a peacock.
Scotty said you might want to put some wax paper on top of that to keep it from sticking to your page.
Yeah, good idea.
And when you get through and it's all dry, if it's still sticky, if you just put some of that Daddy Vans on there.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my gosh, I fell asleep the other night watching a Shannon Green video and it was on a loop. It was on went to the next and the next and the next. I played like 7 hours of Shannon Green right in my ear.
Oh my gosh, how could you handle that?
She was doing her greeting card collage papers.
She correct.
Okay, let's have a survey here. How many? We're 46. How many people here, and you people that are just lurking, you need to answer. How many people here know who Shannon Green is? Just say yes or no. Come on.
Yes.
Come on, people. Because there's new people coming into the mixed media world all the time. So you can't assume everybody knows who she is. Although you should know.
Darla, yes. Ami, yes. Brenda Price, yes. Even Joggle says yes. Me and Betty say yes. Little Carrie C says yes. Donna, yes. Scotty, of course. Elizabeth, Kathy Berg, Patricia, they all, so far it's all yeses. So that's like 15 out of 44. Suzanne says yes. Vicky says, I think I better go to bed. So glad I found you guys doing this.
Will you come back? You hear, Betty?
Karen Porter says no.
What?
What?
I love when I find somebody that doesn't know who she is. I love
Lolly.
it. Another no. I love it. Okay. So, 5 years ago, I did not know this world existed. Did not know it existed at all. I was into remodeling homes and refurbishing furniture and knocking down the walls. I love that kind of stuff. Okay, that was my life. Then I broke my ankle and sprained the other ankle. And I was warned not to do anything because the way it fractured, I didn't have to have surgery. It was cracked right, broken right where it could heal on its own, which the doctor preferred if I did not do anything on it. So I was stuck on the couch or the bed for the longest time, and I was getting bored out of my mind. I had never even heard of YouTube at that time. I did not know what YouTube was. Friend of mine says, well, you love to do all this kind of artwork, and when she was talking about on furniture and stuff like that, she says they have a bunch of videos that you can watch on YouTube. And of course I had to go, what's YouTube? So she explains YouTube. So I go to YouTube, and you know how YouTube is, they start putting different things in your feed. And then one day I ran across Shannon Green. I don't even remember what the first video was. I had no idea what she was talking about because I didn't know about Junk Journal World or anything like that. I had no clue what she was talking about. But I was attracted to her personality before I was even attracted to what she was doing. So then I just kind of went down the rabbit hole and started watching her, stuck on the couch. And I learned all about you guys, like crafting with paper and books and jelly plates and all the crazy stuff that we like to do. And so that, that was that. And then I don't remember how it happened. I honestly don't remember how I met Shannon. Isn't that weird? Somebody that you really like and appreciate, and then you don't even remember how you meet them. The series of events that led to it. I don't remember. Obviously, it was online, where we met. And then I'm the type that delves into things really fast and deeply if I like something. So I ended up joining a group. Can't remember the name of the group. It doesn't even exist anymore. And they were doing these journal type things, and they did not. Their setting up of it just didn't make any sense. So they ended up dissolving that group, and I thought, okay, well, they dissolved it. Let me try the principle that they were trying to do, but do it differently so that it might work. So I started my own group after, not even knowing what YouTube was. Oh, and I didn't know what Facebook was either at that time. So I learned about Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Boy, that was a shock. Okay, so then from YouTube, I realized that they had groups, and that's how I ended up in Facebook, finding out that they had groups doing all this fun stuff. Then I found out about, the swaps and stuff. And the first time I heard about swaps, I thought they were kinky or something. I didn't know what was going on. I'm going, what? So, so then I had to learn the terminology of you crafters, and that's when I found the group and their swaps and stuff like that. Anyway, so I ended up starting my own group, formatting the swap that I thought would work a little bit better. And that went really well. The group grew really fast. We had all kinds of stuff going on. And somehow Shannon either saw the group or saw my video explaining how to do the next. I don't know. But we got introduced to each other on Facebook through the art and stuff like that. And then she joined the group, and then she did a swap, which was like a really big deal at the time because she didn't do swaps, but she joined my group and did a swap with us. So I thought, whoo, I've arrived, and then maybe about I don't know, maybe 2 years later, something like that. Her husband's work situation changed, and they were going to have to relocate, and they ended up in Northwest Arkansas, up there where Scotty is. And so then we made arrangements to meet, and we met, and then we ended up doing like some workshops together, and she's come down here and we go up there, and we do fun stuff together, and we became friends. And so it's really kind of weird. I mean, I've always thought when you meet people online that, you can like, talk with each other and this and that, but it doesn't go any further than that. But it really does. It can't. It doesn't mean it always will and it always work out or anything like that. But I really, admire all the stuff that she does because she's just unique. She does everything, and she's not afraid to just throw herself into it and do it and have fun. She doesn't do anything conventionally, and she doesn't care what anybody thinks about what she does. Does that accurately describe her, Susan?
Yeah.
Peas in a pod. You are her.
So, and what's kind of interesting is if you only know her online, you think she's this vivacious, in your face, fun-loving this. And in person, she's a very private person. She's very quiet. She's very subdued. And it's like, oh, where did Shannon Green go?
She's so
Hello? Are you there?
wow.
So the first workshop we did together, now this is another thing. I'm guessing that when I say real, I mean professional people do workshops, they plan months in ahead and who's going to do what and how they're going to teach this and blah, 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 blah. Well, we just decided on the workshop, what we're going to do, where we're going to do, what we're going to charge. And then I said, okay, so what are we going to do? I mean, and she goes, I don't know. What are we going to do? And I think, these people are showing up. We got to teach them something. What are we going to do? So then we decided on a certain type of journal and the materials we were going to provide and stuff like that. And so then I said, okay, so what part are you going to teach and what part am I going to teach? And she goes, I don't know. So we planned nothing. I'm serious. Nothing. And she says, we'll wing it. I go, oh my God, we're going to wing it. And the people show up and she starts saying, do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. And she goes, and now Rosemary's going to show you how to do this. And I'm going, so then I had to show them how to do that. And we never, it was the funniest thing, but our personalities played off of each other. We complimented each other, and we both liked things that are spontaneous. So it wasn't like we were put off by the other by just saying, okay, now it's your turn, Rosemary, and it worked out really good. We got it in the time frame that we had in our mind allotted. They finished their journals, they had a lot of fun. We all had fun, but that was an experience. That was fun. But she's a hoot. So if you don't, you need to go look her up, and it doesn't matter what you want to learn how to do. Just punch it in on her search bar there, and there'll be like 10 videos that'll teach you how to do whatever it is you want to do. And she makes it fun and she makes it easy. And she shows a variety of ways of how to do any particular thing you want to do.
So she's like the journaling by fives.
Yes.
And she's the book with what's the book with the pages? The page of A's, the page of B's, the blue page, the red page. What's that big book?
Big Bertha? Is that it?
No,
she does Big Bertha. That's her. I'm not sure. I forget the name of everything. And Scotty, that's how I met Scotty. She was at that class. Little did she know. Oh my God. Scotty, did you know we didn't know what we were doing? Or did we fool you, or did we not fool you?
What the heck is the book called?
I don't know. I don't know.
The one where she
In Mass,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's created so many things, and people have, I'm trying to be kind, embellished on what she's done and done their own thing with stuff.
Yeah.
But she really is a trendsetter. Trendsetter. She doesn't copy anybody, because and I don't mean that in a bad way, copy. I mean, you're inspired by somebody and then you kind of make it your own. She doesn't really do that. She comes up with goofy stuff that's totally like, what? And I don't know how her brain works, but it works that way. And she does really cool stuff. Whoa, that camera does not like that page. Anyway, for now when I do my pages, I don't finish my pages. I put stuff on them, and then when I'm looking through them, I have my little pile of stuff, and then I'll get inspired, and then maybe I'll glue something down. So I never call a page done in a glue book, ever. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Okay. Carrie, I know. What's a rack? Yeah, let's have a swap. I'll give you a rack. What's this, you perverts? It was like
a swap and a rack and a.
I did not know what any of these people were talking about at all. It was like, oh dear. And then, you don't know if people are welcoming or not, so you're afraid to ask questions. So you just kind of sit back there and, be a professional lurker, and and then you don't know what they're talking about, and you make up your own stories in your head what things are. I mean, I still hear stuff and I'm going, what's that? Like, what are they talking about? And I don't ask. I don't know why I don't ask. I don't have a problem looking stupid. I do a good job of that. I'm kind of a professional at that already. I should put that in my funky fish, huh? That's too pretty to put in the funky fish. Although it doesn't fit real good. Oh, hello. I can go it that way. I don't care if the water's going like that. It's a koi. Kois go all over the place.
Koi's going to fish pond.
Yeah. I wish I had a koi pond. I had a friend when I lived in Hawaii, had a big, beautiful one. That was like his hobby.
That was your first Happy Meal, Scotty?
What was?
I sent her.
Aww.
I had Michelle Scott because she was saying, I don't want no tea dye paper. I don't want no tea dye paper. I don't want no tea dye paper. So
I remember that.
I got like a 50 pack or a 100 pack or a 70. I don't know how many pack of hand tea dyed paper
From Michelle.
sent to her. But she sent me my first. She sent me a Edgar Allan Poe coffee cup.
Oh, cool.
Love that coffee cup.
Okay, so here's the deal. Okay, so we would be in Craft and Mamas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a moderator.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Shelly only had like one moderator back then. Well, I would be sitting there trying to watch for trolls and, do crowd control and entertain the audience and stuff. Scotty's sending me pictures, selfies of her in the mirror in her pajamas. Or, look at my big toe. I smashed my big toe. Here's a picture of it. Look at my finger. I smashed my finger. Look at this. Here's my new pajamas. You want to see my pajamas? I'm in my bathroom. Here's my pajamas.
Oh my gosh.
I would tell Betty, I said, look at this. There she's standing in her bathroom taking a picture of herself in the mirror in her pajamas.
We used to laugh.
That's exactly what happened. I still have the picture, Scotty.
Oh gosh. Black man.
They were pink.
Scotty says that's not exactly what happened.
Yes, it was.
Remember who's telling the story.
That's it.
We know. We understand the source. Don't worry about it, Scotty.
Yes, I would send her pictures with a turkey on my head. Yeah, I remember that.
Anybody that knows Susan has gotten one of those pictures.
Yeah. Oh, and they would talk about you over there. If you haven't been to Rosemary Morris's group, and I was like, oh, she's too Miss Thing for me.
Who said that?
Because they talked about you're like we're up on this little pedestal.
That's what made me go look at and watch it. I fell in love with you. I'm like, oh my God, I love her.
Yeah, Betty went over there and she was hooked ever since. Rosemary thought Shelly was crazy with the Lulu. Oh, the woo-woo. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can only take so much of that stuff. I'm sorry.
I told Betty, I said, yeah, I don't know about that. I said, can you like hang onto my feet or something? Because I'm like scared she's going to like send me off into the freaking universe somewhere. And I'm going to come untethered and I'm never going to be able to come back.
Susan was a little iffy on that.
I wasn't iffy. I was There was no if about it for me.
I was like,
If I want to go into La La Land, I want to do it by myself. I don't need help.
thank you. I don't need nobody holding the puppet strings on my La La Land.
I like relaxing.
Oh gosh.
I love Shelly. She's a mess.
I'm like, I don't know. What would Jesus do?
I think there'd be some hands on the head. Ooh, I like that.
It's in another language.
Really?
So, are you sure that you're not mixing your Chinese with your Japanese?
This isn't Japanese. This isn't Chinese. This is Asian, which encompasses, a wide area.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Scotty said Rosemary always missed the whole project and tuned in at the very end during the woo woo. And see, that's like, and I remember because it's like you were Miss Stang over here on the Arkansas pedestal, and then there was Caged Fish who was on the Florida pedestal, and it's like, you know what? I'm going to go in. I'm going to infiltrate all of these camps. Here I go. Poor Caged Fish. She's always so, just so quiet and just so. Yeah. No.
I adore her.
I love Carla.
Yeah, she's a good person.
And she's so talented.
Yes, she is.
She's very talented.
Yeah.
And she's so fun, but man, I tell you what, man, she's right now, she's like, she's off in woo woo.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because now she's like, you wanna now she got this video out. You wanna come look in my treasure box? And it's like, okay. And then the next day it's like, wanna come look in my magic treasure box? And then she took me on a tour of all her treasure jars. And then she was like, want to learn how to make your own treasure box? I'm like, okay, she completely fell off the collage train, and now she is into the treasure boxes.
I love her.
Yes, the Woo Woo Crafter is the one that lives in Hawaii, Crafter Mamas. That's Shelly.
Shelly, yeah.
What? And she used to do this at the end of her, because I got turned on to her, and I don't know what happened. Oh, one night, me and Betty were in the craft room trying to follow along, making an envelope journal. And here's me and Betty with Mod Podge and napkins and the biggest mess from here to Kingdom Come that you ever saw.
I thought it was the painting paper.
And I was so zoned in to trying to make this napkin envelope journal thing. And Shelly's on there talking about calamari.
We laughed.
And I was like, talking to Betty, listening to Shelly, looking at the glue, everything stuck to my hands. And I'm like, what has calamari got to do with anything? She was talking about KonMari. I didn't know what a KonMari was,
You've heard Shelly laugh.
And that was the first time I ever heard Shelly laugh so hard. And then she started doing this stuff about pull the light from your stomach to your throat to your head to your, and that's what I started calling it, the woo woo.
Yeah.
So it became
Yeah,
woo
I
woo.
like my body parts left alone.
I don't want nobody playing with my body.
No, I don't want nobody messing that hasn't been, invited to mess with
Yes, does it spark joy, Laura? Does
it.
it spark joy? It's like all of a sudden you're in this place and it's like, now you put your left foot in, you put your left foot out. Do the hokey pokey.
I want to do the hokey pokey by myself, but not with her.
That's how Susan was at the beginning. No, I don't want nobody else entering my inside.
No,
You leave my hokey unpoked.
Thank you. Don't you hokey my pokey or pokey my hokey. Creative visualization, guided meditation.
Shelley's a good person, a real good person. I love her.
It's so funny. I went to Let's Make a Mess at Dawn's, and I walked in the room loud, threw my purse down, grabbed my iced tea, sat down, and said, "Hello, ladies," with a big old red heart. Not one person said one word to me.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding?
Well, you know why?
Then somebody else came in and they said, "Hello, Dawn." Well, Dawn said, "Hey, Popo." And then they said, "Hello, Dawn." Nobody said nothing to them. Then
I'll tell you
luckily,
why.
Janice Glines came in, Posca and Joggles came in, and Nana Muggs. And I was glad to see those people because they were from the South. But I don't know anything about them people up in Oregon, but they're not very friendly.
You can't say that.
Well,
you just did.
No, I think if you got there late, it's because they already started drinking before you got there.
That's what I was.
have a quarantini. There was no.
Dawn used to be my eucalyptus connection when she lived in California.
Yeah, I know about all your little deal making Elizabeth K's and Dawn's
and then she had to go move. Now I don't have my connection. I'm very upset with her.
Oh, and you used to get what?
Her eucalyptus.
Oh.
Because not all eucalyptus prints, and the stuff I was getting from the florist here wasn't printing. So one day she says, "Well, let me get you some." So she got me some and she mailed it to me, and oh man, it was perfect. So then she goes, "Oh, let me get you some more." Okay, great. So I get another package from her and I do my whole thing. It did nothing. And I go, Dawn, that second batch you sent me, you didn't get it from the same group of trees, did you? And she goes, "No, but they're eucalyptus." I said, "I know, but not all eucalyptus is created equal." There's like all kinds of species and they don't all print. So I said, wherever you got it from the first time, that's where you need to get it. Well, that was fine and dandy. And then she goes and retires and moves. So, I told her, "Hey, what about me? Didn't you think about me before you retired? Did you think about me before you did retire? What's the
right? You couldn't retire in California. You had to move to Eugene, Oregon.
Obviously, I was not very high on her priority list.
You could have dug the tree up and brought it with you.
Yeah, exactly. But no. So now I got to see what stupid trees grow up there so she can send me something.
I think it's like dirt, rocks, potatoes. What's Scotty talking about? Is Scotty drinking?
I don't care. As long as she's not in front of the mirror, I'm okay.
Jennifer Jane said, Yay, you guys are still here. I hope you're not talking about football anymore.
Well, now that you brought it up.
Do they have football in Canada?
Uh-oh. Now we're going to get them started.
Politics.
Which group of girls sat at a dining room table with the camera halfway across the room and 10 feet away and say, "This is how you fold it here"? I'm like, could you get a little closer to the camera?
Who did that?
I don't know. A bunch of gals sitting at a dining room table.
I don't know these people.
I don't know.
Somebody sitting at a dining room table with the camera halfway across the
I saw somebody sitting at a dining room table and they had their camera way on the other side and they were folding fabric or doing some kind of
That's who she's talking about, I think.
fabric or something on there.
Who was that? That's what she's asking. Which
I don't
group
know.
of girls?
I don't know.
We have no idea.
We had the don't nobody know, Brenda.
Look at Scott.
Because I only watched that person one time.
Look what Scott said.
I
I'm
did.
and poking my
And I know I'm not saying it out loud. Oh, and they were picking up their wine glasses every 30 seconds.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Well, Dawn was making a martini, wasn't she?
A quarantini.
A quarantini, yeah. Somewhat.
Yeah, but she has her camera close.
Yeah.
Her. Can't be her.
I remember that one night, man, she had about six cranberry and vodkas, and she went off on Trump, and I was like, okay.
That's when I left. I said, okay, I'm out of here. No, she's had a little too much to drink.
The next day, she's like, yeah, well, I probably lost some subscribers, but you know what? Whatever.
That's what she said, too.
Two sisters and a friend. They were on every week.
Never heard of them.
I don't know.
Are they older? Are they current? Or are that like oldie?
She said it was about two years ago.
Oh,
I don't know.
very long.
I've just now broadened my I just now got Dee Dee to say hottie popo. And she's still not comfortable with it.
I'm shocked she even says it to you.
Yeah. And then there's a lady that sniffs crayons.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's out there.
How do you find these people?
They come up on my suggested list. I'm like, how is that suggested? Do I look like the type of person that likes to sniff crayons?
Who was it that used to laugh? It was you and Laura.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually miss Dawn when she's on live too, because it's usually in the afternoon.
So how did you find Laura?
Jersey?
Yeah.
She was.
I started calling her cousin. We both have. She was at Cage Fish.
She was at Cage Fish and she was at Craft and Mama's, but she was very, very, very quiet.
And I said, "Hi, cuz. We have the same last name."
Mm-hmm.
And it stuck. We've called each other cuz closer, and Susan started talking to
But
her.
she started. She would always be so nice because. No, she was always real nice because when she would come in, I would say hi and.
I mean, the way you said that, it was sort of like, and then.
Yeah. So then all of a sudden she decided she was going to make a video.
Mm-hmm.
And she made a video. And
She
I
said,
made a comment on the video. And then she had another video. and she took that one down, and then she just started texting back and forth with me, and then it was like,
I like this page.
Yeah.
I'm
Gorgeous.
liking it. It's not done yet, but I'm liking it.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty.
I like the red one, but
I
I like the blue you put in there.
I don't know how I found her, but I saw her on her first video just by chance. I don't know how. I didn't know her from any other. It's one of those things. I don't know how she came up in the feed, but she did.
Yeah,
And I remember she was reading everybody the riot act at the
Yeah,
beginning.
she was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got a little
And I
in
think
her.
I kept watching because I thought, what is she gonna say next? What is gonna come out of her mouth next? I have to watch. It was like, okay, there's a wreck. Should I stop or keep going? I think I should stop.
Well, her and Susan, you know, they talk, and she learned a lot of stuff from Susan, and so they became very close. And
Well, I remember she would tell you, if you haven't seen my first video, you need to leave,
Yes.
go watch it, and then come back. I'm like,
She wouldn't let you watch unless you got off it and went and go watch something else.
that's right. She was serious. She was a little serious. And now she don't get, unless she's having a day. She don't. She's a mess. I just I adore.
but yeah,
her.
she was always so quiet, but she was always at Cage Fish, and she was always at Shelley's, and she was just very quiet.
And
but
she thought the Mooney used.
she would
thinks the Mooney used.
come in and say hello.
Oh my goodness.
Talks very highly.
Hey, what's this?
What is that?
I don't know. It's just a little pad, but it's bamboo. She had it stuck on there. That's cute.
She met Jennifer Jane met Laura at Patty's.
Yeah, she used to go over to Patty's. That's where me and her. It was Caged Fish or Patty's where her and I used to always talk.
I don't remember that. Well, I haven't. I mean, as far as
You don't read chat.
well,
You're not going to know nobody. You're
see,
going to know everybody now that chat's being read to you.
well, because even if I have something on, I'm not sitting in front of whatever looking at the video or at chat. I just have it as background noise, and I'm busy doing stuff. And then if something catches my ear, then I'll run over it, and say, "What are they doing? What are they making?" And that's pretty much.
Chat off. I want to watch what the people are doing.
Yeah, Laura, Darla, you didn't meet her at Jessica's because she didn't go to Jessica's.
She didn't like it or didn't get along with her. Got blocked.
No, she just never. She never hung with the Jessica crowd.
I didn't know any of them either, but I used to watch it.
Jessica Rapp, I remember Jessica Rapp got her start over there with Craft and Mamas.
Oh, I thought it was Patty.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
Man, that was a long, long time ago.
About 2.5 years ago.
Because when I first came on, there was like, who was it? I'd watch Shannon Green.
Yeah.
Gabrielle Polacca.
Yeah.
And Dee Dee, that was like, that was like where the high class, high roller artists went. So I never went over there.
Oh, you might have learned.
Yeah.
That's how I am at Janet's. I don't ever talk. Well, a little bit, but not very often.
Where?
Janet Young.
Young, yeah.
Oh, okay.
She is her and Eileen. Oh my God,
That's what
she cracks.
Betty
me
got
up.
started in her scavenger hunt
Yeah.
book.
Mm. I love the idea of scavenger hunt books.
Well, there you go. Do a scavenger caboodle.
There you
Then
go.
I have to go all the hunting.
No, you don't.
See, you just give them a list.
Let us do our
And then
own
we gotta
hunting.
have it all figured out. Then we'll put it all together.
Well, we do that in my group. We do the flow journals, and we do a scavenger hunt flow journal, and you have to include all those things when you mail it off.
Well, didn't you, Laura? Didn't she give you one, or you gave her one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that's how. I think she told me that that's how y'all met. Or she had joined.
She saw one of my videos and joined the group right at a time where she really was needing something, and she just said our group provided that for her. And look, this is what she sent me. Look at that.
Good Lord.
I think she really appreciated me.
I know she adores you. I know that.
Look, it's. I told her it's the best one I've ever received ever. She'll. Oh, you're just saying that. I said no. I don't have to just say that. Look what it starts off with. Hello, bugs. Hey, I gotta see if she. I know she put a few Asian things in there. I need to pull those out. Look at this. How beautiful.
Handpicked just.
You know, that would look really pretty in my cyanotype because you know I have to have a touch of red. That will look really pretty in there. Let's
Painty papers from Cage Fish.
Yeah, that's who that's from.
Look at that beautiful macaw. Oh, I forgot the fabrics were in here. Look
There's
at
a
this.
Buddha.
Look.
Yes.
Isn't that adorable?
Yes.
And it's got blue for my book.
Oh, I love the. Is that napkin or material?
It's material.
Oh man.
That's all I don't know what kind of stitching that is.
Cross stitch.
Is it? It is tiny. Look at that. No, adorable. Okay. I gotta get all the Asian stuff out of here, first of all. Let's do that. Let's do that.
There's you a Buddha.
Look.
Oh yeah, Kathy Orta. Mike Deacon. That is from Jersey Crafter, Jennifer Jane. Oh, Darla's got to go to bed.
Darla, man, she's a working girl again. Man.
I like that picture. Gold one. You have a good night, Darla.
How cute. But not Asian. Oh, and look at this paper. I need to get that out next time I eco print. Little fabrics and stuff.
Good grief.
Ooh, handmade paper. Oh, look. I wonder if she'd get upset if I sent that to Johnny.
Now you know she would not.
Laura could care less.
I think that would look really good in her journal.
Laura loves to give.
I found her a Buddha.
I love these.
What is that?
I've got some. I don't know what they're really intended for, but they're in the packs all the time when you get these papers in the Asian markets.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what they're really intended for, but I stamp on them and everything. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at the bugs.
Oh, yeah.
Look
When
at
the
that.
peacocks.
Look at the peacock.
Love the
Oh,
book.
and look, she's got some of that paper. I don't know if
She
she did
does.
or she got it from somewhere else.
She got that from somewhere else.
I'm going to put that in the journal.
Looks like
Oh, and look how pretty.
Joss paper.
Yeah. Look at that.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
That's a linen. This is a napkin.
Oh wow.
What is me talking about still cleaning this folder?
Oh, don't ask if you don't want to hear it. She's going to tell you.
Well, she called me out on it.
Warning, Will Robinson.
They burn that at funerals and stuff.
Look at these bugs.
Oof.
I don't like
What
roach.
a beautiful building. More
Peacocks.
peacock.
I think one of the funniest videos is where Susan sent Cuz a bug over the internet while she was having a
Oh my gosh.
live.
She screamed so loud, and Romeo came
Romeo
flying
come
down the
flying
stairs in
down.
his underwear. What? 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 She's like, nothing, nothing. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, the embossing folder with the cream paste.
Oh.
I don't know what Ami did. I don't know if she put spackling or
She probably let it
paste.
dry in there. Don't look, Jennifer. There's some orange here.
Uh-oh, Jennifer's going.
Planting sprouted potatoes.
Oh, look.
A bit of bird song.
You know where that goes?
That goes in industrial.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, those are going to go over there.
Yeah, both of them.
Okay, so isn't that the point of these books? And you've held on to this? Are you just hoarding this?
No, I've taken so much stuff out of here for other stuff I've been doing, but there's just so much.
How much did it weigh?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. A ton. Oh, look.
Oh my God, a pink rooster.
And you know what? One day Rosemary will find a place to put that pink rooster.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Isn't that pretty?
She's going to make up this story. So one day there was this rusty peacock who ran into a pink rooster, and then they went over to this town, and they went to Corsica, and there was...
I wish you would do that with me. Man, I need another partner.
You have the best stories.
I need some more partners. The swap went up today. It went up on the 20th. Let me read you a card I got from the correspondence. Oh, but this, I'm not done with this yet. Let's finish this first. Ooh, what's this? Is that fake or is that a real writing? Ooh.
It says, "We the people, in order to form a more perfect union."
Oh, look at the elephant. So cute. See, now what I do when I'm working on my glue books that have colors, I go through this book and I just pull out the color, like 4 or 5 different things in that color scheme, and then I just start gluing away. But I mean, look how full it is, and I've used a lot of stuff out of here.
That's a cool book.
A lot of stuff. Whoops, here's another one. Bing, 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 bing.
I could make about 7 of those books. That size.
More than that.
Look at the cute little cacti. Adorable. Oh, I like this too. That's pretty colors. That's part of those papers. Oh.
What is?
It's like a little napkin or a...
That is bleached mud cloth.
Yeah. Threads that's on the right bottom corner.
Excuse me?
Was that threaded? I mean,
Yes.
okay.
Jennifer Jane says she almost finished her first Flourish journal she bought from Renee a year ago.
Oh my goodness. She's got yummy stuff. That girl, she has sent me some things that I just go, oh my goodness.
I know, and she's not that far from here. I would love to go hunting with her, picking.
Oh, she would love it. She knows all the cool spots.
Jennifer Jane?
No, Jennifer Jane lives in Canada. Talking
Oh.
about Renee
Oh.
Vintage. Renee.
Oh, I love her too. She's a
Trejo.
Red Wagon.
No,
That's her last name.
yeah, Renee. My mind just went completely blank.
Trejo.
Yeah, but she didn't know her by that. She knows her by her channel name.
Oh, G.
GT Designs.
Oh, yeah. Why did I say Red Wagon? I don't know why I said that. I'm thinking. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that color, obviously.
Oh, I love this page.
I like this page on the left. It's
Look
golden.
at that. Look how pretty. That is beautiful. What's that from? Afar. Do you know what that magazine is?
Afar.
Yeah, AFAR. Afar.
Never heard of it.
It's beautiful. I think I want one.
I want to see you start working on your windows and doors.
Me too. See, that's what I do. I talk about something for a long time. I have to like build it up in myself.
Yeah.
And then by the time I do it, everybody's sick to death about the subject. And I just,
Hey, there's my lady. She fussy cut her out.
yeah.
That's from a Keeler Plumbing ad.
She cut her out.
Wow. There's you a door.
Look at that. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm going to leave it there because then I'll forget where I put it.
It looks like she'd go with the horse that came to me with.
Yeah, that'd be the Troy. The
Oh, look at this.
a chicken.
Yes, the head of a chicken.
The head of the chicken.
Well, it is. Somebody chopped the head off.
Funky fish.
There's a butt of a fish.
How funny, just the butt.
Yeah, I know. What's with that? I mean, that is truly funky.
To the edge, though. I like the way you do that with like they're swimming off the page.
Look at that.
Yeah, I've seen enough of those in my life.
Oh, it's pretty.
I love it.
Betty done doilied me to death.
Oh, look at this.
It showed me how to. I have
It's
got.
so beautiful.
I got your stuff, and I.
Oh, that's pretty.
She's got to show me how to weigh it and send it, or get it ready to send.
Now, I know it isn't, but this could look Asian.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, the brocade and all that intricate work. Hmm. Well, that's cool. And see, there's nothing in here that eventually I won't use.
Right. Cool stuff. I would sit and just go. I would love to make these books because I just love cutting pictures out.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're going to start them up again. I had stopped them, because of postage and stuff like that. People couldn't get to the post office, and a few of them have been asking, "Can we start again?" Okay.
I bought a weight thing just so that I could get them to come pick it up, and I didn't have to leave.
Yep, that's a smart way to do it.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Susan hadn't shown me how. That's why you haven't gotten your stuff yet.
Susan,
Johnny.
what do you need help with? I can help you. I do all my stuff online.
Yeah.
I
Johnny was supposed to give me a pirate ship, and the day that she was trying to do it, pirate ship was down.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then it was down for a couple of days, and that's when all the packages started going wacky, and we couldn't get any tracking or any of that. That
Oh
was
wow. I missed all that. I'm glad.
It was like early last week. It was right after Johnny's sale because she had like 50 of her orders ready and she couldn't do anything because it was down.
Oh my, that's horrible.
Yeah, especially in her. That could be a lot of packages in her world.
Brenda Price, a few of us a couple years ago were doing corny glue books, a toilet sitting on an elegant dining room table with a llama sticking out of it and the famous dogs playing poker just sat around the table.
Oh my gosh, what a sight. Okay, let me get this off the table because it is as big as my table.
And which isn't it in a vintage book?
What's that?
Is that a vintage book cover?
Yeah, it's The Complete Works of William Shakespeare.
Wow.
It's humongous, I'm telling you.
He had a crush on you.
Now that's how things get started.
That's something you send to somebody you have a crush on.
Well, that's okay. She can girl crush me. That's all right.
Adored Rosemary.
That reminds me of that old song. No. Oh dear. See, it reminds me of stuff, then I forget the name. Is it I've got a spell on you or you've got a spell on me? I've got a spell on you.
Spell on you.
Is it a spell on you? Okay.
I mean, yeah, they don't. You don't make them people take their hearing aids out when they go to bed.
Huh?
Ami said, "Popo, I'm gonna wake my residents if you keep making me laugh."
They're in jail. They're not deaf.
No, she stopped that place.
Oh, I didn't know she moved on. Excuse me.
I think she went back to the the assisted living or.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you weren't in the jail system with all this stuff. 'Cause that's one of the top things.
Oh, she does skilled nursing, not elderly care.
Like we know what that is. What is that?
Skilled nursing, not elderly care.
I don't know. I'm not a nurse.
Are you doing anything?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Am I doing anything?
Like artsy.
Man, I'm sitting here narrating.
Well, I thought if you're doing something artsy, I could put you on.
Oh no, I can't go upstairs.
Oh, you're downstairs. Never mind.
Yeah.
Her knees have been really messed up.
I'm thinking, I think they're getting kind of bored just watching this page get glued on and not glued on. At least they could get bored watching you not glue something down.
Well, 43 people ain't bored because they're all still sitting here.
Yeah. Right.
You don't know how many left and others came in.
No, it's not.
You know what? It's just like having music or TV in the background while you're crafting or you're.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I do.
And everybody talks with everybody else, so it's not like it's just.
Yeah, I don't think they even pay attention to what we're saying. They're so busy gabbing with each other.
Ami said long-term care residents like nursing homes, but they aren't elderly. They are brain-injured, trach vents, feeding tubes. Oh, wow.
Well, that's some serious take care of now.
I don't know. I might like the jail more. That sounds a little depressing.
I would be the worst nurse.
Me too.
I would not want.
I would
I'm a
be the
good
worst nurse.
I would make a good nurse. but
I would
Susan,
I would walk in to the room.
kick the bed. Wake up, bitch.
I'm sorry,
You can't tell where
The truth comes out. Oh my gosh.
but I'm sorry, man. I just cannot do like certain things with babies and little children,
you can't feel
and
sorry for somebody.
it's just
Do you do it for your dog?
my gag. No, no,
I laugh for 30 minutes when it's our turn to clean up.
I get to drive.
Running the hair until I can't see.
I get dry heaves really bad.
I laugh just thinking about it. Poor thing.
I walk. You know what? I will just walk right past them like I'm Helen Keller. I was like, I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. I'm just freaking clueless. Let me hurry up and get to work.
And obey them.
Oh my goodness. Oh, can't breathe.
I try.
Holy moly. I just checked into my Etsy shop.
What happened? They all gone?
No, but let me see.
35 people have this in their cart.
No, still 20 people.
Why do they stick it in their cart? It doesn't save it.
I don't know.
I have literally been fixing to push the button and have it say, "This is no longer available." I'm like, I just put it in my cart to buy.
I know that happens. That's happened to me before.
I don't waste anymore because of that. No, it's mine and I want it now.
Yeah.
I learned that if you go like to eBay and places like that, and you find something that's not, it's not an auction
Mm-hmm.
sale item, and you put it in your cart and you forget about it,
Mm-hmm.
then you email and go,
It's gone.
hey,
down to $2.
I'll sell you this for 30% less than what I have it
Oh
listed.
yeah, they've done that to me before.
Yeah.
They send you an email. Are you still interested in blah 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 blah? If so, seller is now offering you a discount of blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a pretty cool Victorian album that way. Because see, a lot of people buy them with a certain purpose in mind, and like to use them or something like that. And I want to rip them apart, right? So some of the things that other people, don't find appealing, doesn't bother me at all. So I do that sometimes. I put it in my cart, if it's not an auction thing, and I just let them come to me. Because I know nobody's going to buy that for what they're asking, because it's junk, for the average person.
Right. And I do that with Amazon too. I'll place items in my cart. Like if I'm going to go to Michael's or Hobby Lobby or something,
Mm-hmm.
I'll put stuff in my cart. And then when I'm at Hobby Lobby or Michael's, then I look on Amazon and I'm like, okay, is it cheaper here or is it cheaper on Amazon?
Yeah.
But then they send you those notes. Oh, some items in your cart, the price is lowered too, or
Mm-hmm.
price is
Or raised.
Yeah.
I hate when it raises.
Yeah. But that happened on that Macari. Remember those steampunk glasses I was looking at the other day?
Yeah.
I mean, it was like the next day they sent me a thing and said that they would give me 25 or 30% off of those steampunk glasses.
Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I didn't buy them. I showed them to Betty, and she's like, "Okay, yeah, those are cool. I guess if you need some glasses." So it's like, you know
I'm
what?
not
It's not even. There's no shock value. There's. It's
It wasn't worth the money for the
exactly,
reaction, right? Yeah.
exactly. If I'm not going to get a rise out of her, I don't want it.
It's no fun. If it's not pink and lacy, I don't
That's like
get
I
crazy.
came home one day. I drove home from the thrift store, and out in the car in the driveway, I got all dressed up with the Mad Hatter hat and the big red wig and the orange glasses.
Oh, we saw that.
Yeah.
Did you?
You wore it one time.
Well, no, I wore it in the house.
You wore it. I saw you on YouTube with it on.
Yeah, on YouTube when
Yeah.
Brooke was here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wore it on the way home from the thrift store. And then came in the back door like that. It's wondered that my dogs didn't chew my leg off.
I wanted to get her that mask where it's the big lips and it opens up with the teeth in there. That woman's wearing it because I can just.
Oh, wow.
Susan, that is so Susan.
The COVID mask.
Yeah, the COVID mask. I'm so close to buying them for because she has more fun with that kind of stuff. If it's a hat or she will prank it.
I used to do that. I would prank my grandma and stuff like that. And my grandma would go, "Joyce, you need to put her on the stage." My family was never shocked at anything I said or did as a child. Or just
That's why you kept trying to outdo yourself. You wanted a reaction.
That's it.
well, you know what? My daddy was the same way, so I kind of came by it honestly.
Oh, okay.
I ran to the bathroom one day and I was just sitting there just for a half a minute and I happened to look up and Susan has on a black hat and a cane and a shawl and she's all hunched over and she says, "I'm gonna go," and she's talking to this little old lady voice, "I'm gonna go out and check the mail." And I'm like,
Oh, that was when we first moved in this house. I was like,
"Honey, I'm gonna go out to I never, it's just,
and then I'll come speeding through, going from the laundry room to the bedroom, like, kind of in your skivvies and and I'll tell her, "I'm going to go check the mail." "You better not go out there like that."
Well, if you knew her from when she was younger, you'd understand that comment. She ain't scared. She'll tell somebody to bite her butt real quick and show her right where to do it.
You know what? None of these people around here pay my bills.
That's right. I totally agree with that. We have definitely had a lot of fun.
I like that lady. She's so pretty.
Yes. You got some pretty pictures in this book.
Well, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm having fun trying.
I don't know if Jennifer Jane is happy, sad, sleeping, or what she's doing.
Why?
She's kind of gone off the deep end.
I think she's laughing. Those are laughter.
She says she's working on her Asian journal.
See, that's why I hadn't worked on my Asian journal, because I was scared I was going to cross nationalities and mess it up.
How can you mess it up? Asian?
Well, because I didn't know. I was thinking, I don't know, because I didn't know if you could mix Portuguese with Chinese with Japanese. Or, I didn't know.
Well, Portugal isn't exactly in Asia, but that's okay.
I wouldn't know. No, I wouldn't put Portuguese in there.
Oh, that's right. It's not Portuguese. It's dirty knees. I'm like, I couldn't remember how it went to the.
Oh my goodness.
I guess it could be like
Never a dull moment.
Vietnamese.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd say.
Okay. And then Polynese.
No.
Is there not a Polynese?
Not in Asia.
Filipino.
Yes. Oh.
Polynese. Oh my gosh.
What is Polynese? Polynese.
Polynesia.
Polynesia. That's not Asian.
No.
See, that's why I haven't done my Asian book, because I would, you flip the page and be looking all pretty like this, and then you flip over, the next thing you'll be say, "Yo quiero Taco Bell," and have a little chihuahua on there. It's like, I don't know.
Oh.
I bought my first Asian book from Dawn.
Dawn, make a mess.
Oh, I love it. But I time now I've got it sitting up there as a, what do you call it? Project.
You have to make it or what?
Well, it's just, you glue in whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
She used to work in it like every once a week or every other week.
Oh, I see.
And I was going to work along with her. And about that time is when I quit going to her channel, and I've not gotten back into. I've just.
There you go, Elizabeth K. International.
Mhm.
I work for an international company, so I'll make mine an international book.
There you go. Who said that?
Elizabeth K.
Oh, well, look what she's eating. Do you trust a woman that's eating watermelon and bananas?
Ew, I don't like either one.
Something about bananas and what?
Watermelon and bananas.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, can you trust a woman that's eating watermelon and banana? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Too much strong. Because they both have something to stick.
Yeah, too much wrong.
Jennifer said her book is inspired by Kuan Yin, not specific to one Asian culture, but she found some original antique Tibetan manuscripts on Etsy.
Well, la-di-da.
So Tibetanese, I could put that in there.
Yes.
I sat and watched a whole series on the Tibetan people. It was the most how they're raised, and oh my God, it was the most interesting thing I've ever watched. How the women are treated, how you either had to become a nun or be married off by their parents
Forget
to
that.
somebody else. I'm like, holy crap! I'm so glad I'm not living there, because I got a big mouth.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I get stoned or something. Witch.
I'm ready for a cracker, you guys.
We'll get a cracker. Didn't you eat dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sammy didn't last long. Neither does Asian food.
It depends what you eat.
Yeah.
So what kind of from what country is your favorite Asian food?
Panda Express.
I was gonna say the same thing, but I didn't.
Oh my gosh.
We don't eat Asian food.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Really?
I used to go
Because
to.
you don't like it or you haven't
I love it.
tried it?
Me,
like,
because I have seafood allergies.
Well, everything isn't seafood. They cook with a lot of chicken, a lot of beef.
yeah. What was the place we used to go to?
I like Beijing beef and
What side? Are you wanting to go
sweet and
outside?
sour. No, orange chicken.
Okay, all that stuff is Americanized Asian food.
Ramen noodles.
Believe it or not, that's very authentic, but not they do eat a lot of dry noodles.
White rice.
Yeah, a lot of white rice, jasmine rice.
Yeah, see, I can't think of the only Asian food I eat is from Panda Express.
Okay, you need to go to a Thai or a Vietnamese restaurant. I think you'd like it.
You know, we have a place right here, like at the back exit of the neighborhood. It's a faux place or something.
Yes, you'd love it. You like noodles?
Yes.
Oh, go there. Go
Yeah.
there.
But see, Betty doesn't eat weird things.
It's not weird. It's noodles and chicken or noodles and beef or noodles and shrimp, and it's not weird.
Okay.
Not weird at all.
Yeah.
Go. You'll like it.
I'm more like Italian food and German food and Polish food and
See, I don't like German. I shouldn't say that. The German food I have eaten, I don't like.
okay. Well,
But
like sauerbraten and rouladen.
well,
All of that.
I do like sauerkraut with any kind of sausage. I do like that.
No, I don't like sauerkraut.
I do.
Sauerbraten.
But I like sauerkraut.
Strange stuff.
And pierogies.
Cow tongue or.
No, I ain't eating no cow tongue.
Okay, you don't like orange stuff either then.
So there.
But I like oxtail.
No, I don't want to put that in my mouth.
She's weird.
Does she eat chitlins?
No. Oh man, we have a salesman that comes down from NOLA, New Orleans.
Uh-huh.
And when he passes through, he stops and he gets fresh boudin and fresh chitlins or cracklins or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're so good.
Oh gosh.
Look at me talking about Taco Bell.
What about Taco Bell? Good night, Scotty.
Night, Scotty.
See, Karen knows that pho's good. Or pho, excuse me.
Pho. Is that what it is? Pho? Don't make me go to a restaurant and make a fool of myself.
Everybody says it wrong, so you'll say it right in the wrong way.
The pho is yummy.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that's another thing with Chinese. They put those water chestnuts I don't like. And they put those sprouty things.
That doesn't they don't have that in that.
And I don't like broccoli.
You don't have to order a dish with broccoli.
Oh, pho.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, see, we have a restaurant in the ritzy part of town, and it's called FU dash. It's FU-KIM. Now, what does that say?
I don't think it's Asian.
But it is Asian.
Oh, it is? Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh, they're just trying to be funny.
I think they are trying to be funny. It's kind of like all these, yeah. Cause see, I thought Panda Express was Asian food. And what is it? Payway. Do y'all have Payway?
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's another fast food.
We don't have anything here.
Oh, that's right. You're on the border. You're on the
Remember
border.
who you're talking to.
Jennifer Jane says, meditation has really helped me, and the pictures you sent me, Rosemary, really reminded me of her. I thought I would let you know I saw that really cool Asian ephemera at Donkey Journals.
Donkey?
Karen says, we have a what the fuh near here. What the fuh?
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't think so. Where was Sandra Miranda tonight?
I don't know.
She's probably lived out. I think everybody was on today.
Really?
Well, I don't know who was on early because I was at work.
Well, everybody's getting stir crazy.
But I know Jersey sent me a thing. She was live, but I was busy. And then I think Brooke did something, but I was busy.
She just did a video.
Johnny came on. And then Dawn came on. So it's like we have been, let's see. If Dee Dee was on this morning, we went from Georgia to New Jersey to Maine to Florida to Oregon to Arkansas.
Oh my.
Been around the world in 80 days.
I should try and corral Shannon to come on with me.
Well, do it. What is she doing these days besides working at Walmart?
She's got like 3 part-time jobs. She was saving up money for her daughter's wedding in California right before all this thing happened.
I know.
And the wedding got postponed because the venue closed,
Yeah.
They weren't allowed.
That's horrible. All these people who had weddings. Oh my gosh, that's just got to be.
Yeah. And imagine those that were days away that have already spent all the money,
Oh my gosh.
on things like you can't get your money back on. And some people spend a lot of money on their weddings.
Yeah, they do. What's Elizabeth talking about Santa?
Huh? Santa? I don't know. Santa?
Hey, is that lady you and Joggles was making?
Huh?
Is that the one that you made that night? That doll?
I don't know if it's the same one. I made several. I'm not sure if that's the one I did live or not.
But I mean, it's the same doll.
I think no, it's a different pattern. That one, her body was a lot wider.
Yeah.
This is a lot narrower, so it was a different pattern.
Yeah, exactly. How about people wanting to date? How do they do it? They can't.
They can't. They get on the phone, breathe heavy, talk dirty to each other.
They just keep on emailing through eHarmony. Elizabeth K said, who are you talking about? I thought Rosemary said Santa. Oh, no, she said Shannon. Shannon Green.
Oh, sorry about that. Shannon Green.
Karen Porter said Skype sex. or if you're into more, you can use Zoom. That's right. See, Lisa got it. Yeah, that is a Chinese lady wrapped around a popsicle, a tongue depressor.
These aren't.
There's Janice right there.
There she is.
She's been in Oregon.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 2 hours earlier in Oregon. Japanese.
Yep, Japanese. That's what we're doing. For now. I might have to go get a cracker to wake up. Ooh, look at that pretty card.
It looks old.
Mm-hmm. Saigon artist.
What does it say? Duck tan?
D-U-Y.
Oh, Doi tan.
Pretend.
Yeah, I don't know.
Makes souvenirs. Ceramics. Where is this?
Janice is watching Japanese TV right now.
Oh, this is from Vietnam. His shop's in Vietnam.
So what is Japanese TV?
What is what?
Japanese TV.
A TV in the language of Japanese.
She's watching Japanese TV. Well, you know how some people that don't speak a lick of Spanish like to watch novella?
Of course they do. They just want to look at the women.
She watches NHK all the time. What is that? Now Here's Korea.
They have the wildest games on Japanese TV.
Oh, yes.
The most insane games.
Yes. I worked with these two guys, and they were two little Texas white boys that were so engrossed. I mean, they were so engrossed with the Asian culture that they just, I mean, eating lunch every day, Asian food, and they had those boys could use chopsticks like nobody's business. Then one of them finally got him a girl from Japan.
Oh dear.
They all went to Japan for the big wedding, and they had the whole ritual thing, and they were just,
wow, they were into it.
they were totally into the
Okay,
Asian culture.
Now I need to get some of my napkins because that's how I fill in to make it look a little
It's
cooler.
Japanese programs, but in English, and if not, in subtitles.
Oh, that's interesting. I never heard of that.
It's like Godzilla. They say where they talk and then their mouth moves later. So I did used to watch Japanese movies because I watched all the Godzillas.
Okay, cracker.
Amy said Toshiba.
Okay.
What's Japanese TV? Toshiba. Good one to me.
Leave it to her.
NHK. I'll have to write that down. NHK. I started watching some channel on YouTube, and it's like oddities or something like that. It's really bizarre. What is it called? It's not coming up in my things now. But it has like there was this lady who had married this man a long time ago, and he was a rich man, and he would gamble, and he would, if he won, he had to give his wife half. If he lost, he had to give her half of what he lost.
Mm.
And she invested all this money, and then whenever he passed away, she moved into a hotel room, and she lived there for 24 years. And her sister lived there with her, and maybe a child, and they never left this hotel room.
Mm.
And they became hoarders. And then something happened, and they had to move them out of that room and put them in on the floor beneath them. And they went through and they found like $100,000 shoved in this. They found $50,000 shoved in a paper bag. They found just her sister died, and she had to call someone to come help her.
Oh my goodness.
And the husband's family was taking her to court trying to get the money and all of this stuff. Well, finally she ended up dying, and the courts gave all of her money to her side of the family.
Oh, wow.
But it ended up being thousands, just hundreds of thousands of dollars. And she had just lived in this room, and they would only ask for like some very basic food from the store that I guess the bellboys or whatever they were called, concierge, would bring to them. But she lived in that same hotel room for 24 years. And the maid said that maybe 2 times had they asked for fresh linens.
Yeah.
It was weird. Yeah. It's a weird channel. It's very interesting. Yeah, like oddities or something.
I still have to make the packets. I'm just thinking. I still have to make the packets that I'm putting those cyanotype pages in the papers, because they have to be blacked out, because right now they're all in one space. But when I start putting them in the kit, I just can't put them in the kit.
So are you going to put a warning label on them, or?
Oh gosh, another thing I have to do. Oh my gosh.
So everybody that's in the chat, if you're one of the 20 people with this in your cart, do not open the paper in the light. Stay away from the light, Carol Ann.
I'll put a little sticker on there. I'll put a little sticker. Something.
Do not, just like they used to say on the negative, do not expose to light.
Yep.
So do you have like blackout envelopes or something you can put it in?
No, I do not. I'm gonna have to make them. I'm gonna make them out of black trash can liners. I mean trash bags. Because that works. I mean, no light goes through it. So I'm just gonna cut a whole bunch of squares and then fold the stuff into them.
Do you have a fuser?
No.
Ami said, what brand of chemicals did you use? Jacquard? I just want to make the paper.
Let me see. Where is it? Uh-oh. I gotta see if I had any left. Wait.
Does anybody in the chat subscribe to a YouTube channel called Brothers of Decay?
Yeah, extra card.
Yes, Jacquard. No.
No.
Have you ever heard of the YouTube channel Brothers of Decay?
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. It is these two brothers, and they're about, maybe, I would say, in their early 20s, and they travel all over Europe to these abandoned
Oh, yeah,
castles.
yeah. I forgot their name. Yes. Yes.
Yes, that is the
I
most.
love watching that.
I love that, and they are so respectful of every house that they go in, or every mansion,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, some of these places, like there was like an old doctor's house that everything was still there, and some of these houses they go to, it looks like the people got up and went to the store and never ever returned.
Yep.
It is the coolest. Were they in like Bulgaria and all the places like that? But and they go in. Yes, Brothers of Decay. They go in, and he'll point at something, and he'll talk about how beautiful this is and this is, and he'll just pick something up and he puts it back exactly where he gets it. I mean, it's just, they're very respectful of the properties they go into, but it's very, very interesting.
And I look at that stuff and I go, oh, I mean, just in terms of ephemera, let alone architecture.
I know. I just want to go with them, like looking at, because they're picking up all these old papers and documents, and then they just barely look at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yes,
it's like inconsequential compared to the other stuff we're looking at.
exactly. They go to some really neat places.
Sophie, you're clawing my leg.
But I've never seen them like come across, anything bad or weird or.
What about that house where somebody been living?
Yeah, sometimes they go to a place where maybe the transients have been squatting there or something, but.
I'd be afraid they'd come back and hit me or something. Get out of my house.
Now, see how you did that? That looks very Asian, that dress now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's jacquard. I mean. She needs a little head.
There's no room for one.
No, you can bend it over backwards.
Oh my goodness.
Or bend it forwards with the spring, and when you open the page, she goes, supplies, supplies, supplies.
You are so bad. I hope they serve you broccoli.
No broccoli.
I would love it.
Uh,
she says I don't want to eat anything weird.
Angie said she was checking chat to see if it was working.
Is it?
Is she back?
I don't think Hervé Villechaize was Asian, was he?
With that name?
No, he played Tattoo on Fantasy Island. He played Tattoo.
She knows who you're talking about.
Oh my gosh. With that name and that accent, I don't think he was Asian.
I don't think he was either. He wasn't tall enough to be Asian.
She's the kind of person you don't want to laugh at, but you laugh hard.
I'm never politically correct. I'm sorry.
You don't even come close.
No.
Nope. She's not an independent. She's a no a nobody.
That's right. That's right.
She's like, I don't give a you know what.
Angie says if she plays a replay, it shows nothing. I'm not sure.
I hope not, because we're not replaying yet.
Andrew, we were streaming live, but we went off air an hour ago. Yes, Janice, that's Betty talking in the background.
Is that Janice Wines?
Yes.
Well, hello, Janice.
She's got a mouthful of peach cobbler, so.
Oh my. And me with my lonely little cracker.
Oh, Angie's on someone else's channel, not here at all.
Wonderful.
Alrighty then.
I think Angie's tipped over into a bucket of woo woo.
Oh, she's not going to find any here.
I don't know where she's at.
We de-woofy ourselves here.
I'm good with that. Oh my gosh, when I was at Half Price Books today, I did not even know. I tell you what, I will never go to the brand new Bible store again.
The brand new Bible store.
Well, yeah, you know, like Lifeway or
Oh, yeah.
yeah, where they. Oh,
Yeah.
hang on, Elizabeth's got to go pee. Hang on.
Hold everything, people.
Yeah, because when I went to Half Price Books a while ago, they have. I mean, these Bibles looked brand spanking new.
Yeah, because who reads their Bible?
They had the King James, the New American Standard, the NIV, all of them brand new study Bibles.
Living?
Yeah.
Hey, I like this.
I do too. I love that blue intermingled with that red.
We're getting there.
But yeah, definitely some nice Bibles for good prices. And I mean, I have like 10 or 12 of them, and they cost a lot of money.
They do.
Yeah, they do. I never even thought about buying a used Bible. And me said, very pretty. Hello, Shelley Carlson. What are you doing roaming the streets this late at night?
Hey. She wanted to find the other insomniacs.
Exactly.
And I gotta go shopping.
Yeah, Betty's an insomniac. I think it was like at 3:00 this morning.
That's the earliest I've been.
I sent her a text. Do you have YouTube and the TV on?
I was watching my.
Yes.
I was learning to make rocks out of toilet paper.
Are you like ambidextrous here? Are you watching TV and listen to YouTube.
She was figuring out what to do with all that extra toilet paper you guys were hoarding.
Yeah. And this girl was using her some toilet paper, man.
Oh my gosh. There's nothing worse than being in quarantine with a major worldwide toilet paper shortage. And then finally, I had someone come to the rescue and get me a giant from, what's the name of that place? Not Sam's, but
Costco.
Costco.
Oh, yeah, sure say
So my niece works at Costco, and she called me like 2 months ago. Did you ever find toilet paper? I said, no. So she brought me an industrial building pack for like a whole building. Okay, so here we are stuck in quarantine, can't find toilet paper, going on 2 months, and every time Betty goes to the, I hate this toilet paper. I'll be so glad when this toilet paper is gone. I just don't like this. And I said,
You ungrateful.
that's all they have. Well, you're just not looking. Oh my God.
I did not say that. I did not say that, ladies.
Oh man. I was so glad when I went to HEB the other day and they had Charmin. I know I heard angels singing and everything when I turned that corner and saw that Charmin. I ran towards that Charmin like I was running towards a lost loved one. I was like, ah, and I brought it home.
The grocery store.
And it's
for
been
dress and
peace
you
in
were
my
running.
house for 2 weeks now.
Don't take my Charmin or my chips peanut butter.
Uh-oh, Janice said they had excitement tonight. A guy hit the utility pole right in front of their house.
Oh, wow. That's not good.
$10 for hamburger meat in Iowa.
Wow.
What?
No. Oh, no, that's Tennessee. I thought Ami said that. Ami's underneath.
Janice hates. Sophie, leave her alone.
$10 for a pack of... That's crazy. I know, Angie. I saw Ami's name. I have my laptop sitting far away. Janice said they can't find hamburgers.
Mm-mm.
What?
Our stores are empty of all meat
Really?
for like about 2 weeks.
We have so much hamburger meat in our freezer.
Anything else in our freezer? Susan has gone stupid with the grocery store. You would have thought she had lived through the Great Depression. I found it. I'm buying it.
That's the motto. I found it. I'm buying it.
If I see another can of tomatoes coming in this house, I'm throwing it at her.
I tell you what, man, I go in there every morning and pull out 2 Eggos, and I hadn't bought Eggos in a month, and they're still Eggos.
I mean, I have to stand 2 foot back and run and shove shit to cars.
I had somebody come and knock out my wet bar
Is that
so
a good
I could have a giant walk-in pantry.
Mm.
Lisa says they have a butcher shop in town, so they have meat there. Yep. 6-pack of pork chops for $16.
Wow.
Well, no, I would be giving up pork chop for a while. You know, that's when something should be done because that they're not paying $16 for such a pork chop.
No, they're throwing all the meat away.
Yeah, they're not processing it.
Yeah, all those sick people, they had to throw all that chicken away, and
So they're making up for it, having to throw all that away.
well, they're not processing any new meat. That's crazy.
Well, everybody just needs to become a vegetarian and fool them. How you like the
Everybody can live on chicken of the sea
That's it.
and Spam.
Yeah.
Yeah, my blood pressure was like that.
I like Spam if you fry it real hard.
Try it. I might can eat one piece of it. We used to eat it when we were younger.
See, your book is so crinkly. It's making such a crinkly noise.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that's your cracker bag.
I like how you put that bird there.
The birdie. Yeah. I got
Is that-
two birdies.
That is a gorgeous page. Right
So
there.
see, on that flip down,
Mm-hmm.
you need to put like a woman's a face. And then when it flips up, she goes, "Hello."
Is that a cat?
Or you could put like a clown face or something there, something
No.
shocking.
That would be perfect.
Oh my gosh, we sat here the other night for almost 3 hours watching It Too.
Oh gosh.
It went on and on and on, and finally I told Betty, I said, "Can we take a breath from this and watch a little bit of
We still
YouTube?"
had another hour, and I'm like, gee,
And when we turned it back on, we still had another hour to go.
we just turned it off. I said, I don't want to see it anymore.
And you kept watching it?
Wow, no, we finally turned it off.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, don't know the ending of it, but it's got to be gross and stupid.
A samurai helmet. And yeah. Oh, I don't know about sardines. I've never eaten a sardine.
They're salty. Well, I kind of taste it.
Isn't that what you put on pizza?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's anchovies.
Anchovies.
Anchovy, you're right. I don't know what I'm thinking.
I know my stepdaddy, he always had in his lunch bucket crackers and a can of sardines. Yeah. How do you debone a fish that small?
Maybe you eat the bones.
Do they have bones in them? That's what I was wondering, if they had bones in them.
They're probably so tiny you can just chew them.
Yeah, I think they're probably so soft.
Okay.
I tell you what, this new puppy is a good puppy all day long. Come 11 o'clock, midnight, she turns into the Tasmanian devil and she runs through this house back and forth around, because our house goes in a circle. So she runs that way, this way, that way.
Over the bed. Over the dog bed. Over the cat.
Like she's doing an obstacle course or something. I don't know. And then she falls out and she goes to sleep for the night. But for a good 30, 45 minutes,
Yeah.
she is. Yes, to me, I like mustard.
The spicy kind or a regular kind?
I like both. I like honey.
I like
Honey mustard.
the yellow kind in the bottle that you get for 99 cents.
Mm-hmm.
And then I like the Grey Poupon.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the honey Grey Poupon.
Mm.
Yeah, that honey mustard one is good.
Do you like wasabi?
No, sounds like fish. This is not. I thought that was fish.
Oh
I don't like it.
I don't think I like it.
But I don't like weird stuff. I hope y'all don't believe half the crap that comes out of her mouth.
Wasabi. That's fish. That's like those little round fish balls. They're like little balls. Round.
Heart. Oh gosh.
Aren't they round?
No, you're
They're not fish.
She's thinking of what's the expensive high class.
No. Are they like nuts?
No.
I was gonna ask.
No.
What is a fish egg?
No, that's
Oh.
caviar. That's roe.
Man, my recall is getting so bad.
I thought they were like little round fish balls. Like, like. Just forget it.
Oh, whatever you think it is, you're wrong. It's not fish anything.
But then they must flavor stuff with wasabi.
It's a condiment.
Yes.
Japanese horseradish.
Mm-hmm. If you have any sinus problems, it'll clear it up real fast. It's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, but you sat here last feed and ate pickles with red chilies.
No, I didn't. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that. There's still some left. Holy moly.
With a Reese's peanut butter cup. Oh, wasabi is a pea.
Huh?
It's a pea.
You damn sure don't like wasabi then.
It's a what?
Elizabeth said it's Japanese horseradish. Ami said, but is it a nut? And Ann said it's a pea.
It's a pea.
And Ami said bean. It's a bean. Pea. Okay. It's a pea.
You guys are
Yeah,
crazy.
see, even Joggle said, laugh out loud, Popo. She did.
Yeah, but you don't eat it like you don't. How can I explain it?
So it is a little round fish ball.
No, it's not.
It's a
It's
root.
not. Wasabi is not a pea, first of all.
It's a root.
Yeah, it is. Like
root.
ginger, how you use it to cook with and to make spices and
Yeah.
stuff like that. That's a root, and so is
Thank you for saying root.
It's a root. It's a root.
I was saying root.
It's a root.
Well, hello, she's on the border, so I want to make sure I pronounced it right. I wasn't sure. Gotta make sure.
I love liver. Absolutely love.
Oh, yeah.
And I like gizzards.
I tell you what, if I need to make a happy household, I could go to the store and buy one of those little $1.19 packs of, what is it, chicken liver. Come home and season that up and start frying it, and I got the dogs looking at me like I am the queen. I got Betty looking at me like I'm a king. I am just like,
you can't lose.
I am ruler of my domain because I'm feeding all my bitches liver. They love it, all of them, and I can't stand it. It makes me sick.
Oh my God, I love it. But I've been, I'm choking over here.
So me said it's hot. Wasabi is hot.
It's very hot.
Yeah.
It's hot and good. That's why it clears up your nose.
See,
I thought it was horseradish.
that's what somebody
Type of
said.
Something in that family.
Yeah, it is. It's in the horseradish family. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because horseradish is hot.
Yeah.
Look, did I invite you up here?
That looks
Oh,
hot in that jar.
55-pound dog.
yeah. I'm ready. I'm reading my message, so I got to make sure I'm not causing myself problems. Mm.
Wasabi is a root like a carrot.
A lot. Well, I don't know about like the carrot.
No, she's saying like it grows in the ground and you pull it out
Oh,
of the
yeah,
ground, like
yeah.
a carrot
Yeah, definitely.
or an onion or a
Mm-hmm.
garlic or one of them root vegetables.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Sugar. You're addicted to it.
So do you like wasabi?
Me?
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, you like hot stuff then.
I do.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, well, see, hot has no flavor to me.
Whoa, okay.
Okay, see, Elizabeth K said legumes, peanuts, soybeans, or peas may be roasted or fried and then coated with wasabi powder mixed with sugar, salt, or oil and eaten as a crunchy snack. Okay.
I have some of those.
That sounds kind of good with the sweet.
They're good.
Yeah, I could see the mixture.
Yeah, but Rosemary puts chili peppers in her brownies, so don't.
Oh, yes.
Well,
Chipotle.
yeah, now I like Chipotle. That's the only thing I like that's got a little, and I only like a lightweight Chipotle.
I tell you what, the Pioneer, you know the Pioneer lady?
Uh-huh. Now
She
she's
made-
in Oklahoma.
Yeah, she's from Oklahoma. She sure is. She's an Ogie.
No, she is now. She's not from Oklahoma though.
Oh, she's not?
Yeah, she's not. She just married an Oklahoma boy.
Oh, well, she made a Dr. Pepper pulled pork Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And she put that pork butt in her slow cooker, and then she opened a can of chipotle peppers,
Mm-hmm.
poured it on top, and then she poured a bottle of Dr. Pepper on it, and she turned her cooker on. So I'm like, ooh, that looks good. I like Dr. Pepper. I like pork butt. It was so freaking hot. You couldn't even eat it. Yeah. So I don't do Chipotles anymore.
Well, the longer you cook it, the hotter it gets. So
Yeah, and
it was probably really, really hot.
Well, yeah, let's put it on 8-hour slow boil over here.
Mm-hmm.
My birds are going nuts.
So you can put some more pickles down in that juice.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can also put that in like a little shaker jar and keep it on your dining room table and shake it on your food.
I don't like taking hot vinegar in my food.
They have that. That's what they have here in Texas on the table.
I know. I have a friend that carries a little bottle with him. He has his own concoction.
And those peppers have been in those little Tabasco jars for, 15 years. And all they do is just keep putting more vinegar.
Yep, I know.
More vinegar.
People. I know those people.
That is
my goodness, look what time it is, you guys.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes till 2 in the morning.
Oh, my goodness.
We're just getting started. I went to bed at 7:30 the other night.
And now you're going to go to bed with hot pickle on your esophagus.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I don't get heartburn or nothing like that.
I can just get heartburn looking at that.
Oh, it's 20 to 3 where Janice is.
On the East Coast?
5.5 hours to go. Oh, good grief for me.
Poor thing, she's counting.
Yeah, but that's the best shift to have when they're all asleep. Man, I
Not
first
when
thing
they're
I
in
do
bed.
when I get to work, I be walking around giving them all their nighttime meds. Here, pump, 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 and then go outside and listen to YouTube the rest of the night. What a life. I mean, you said keep moving, Rosemary.
Yeah, right. Oh, I didn't show you my my little letters and postcards that I got from Seraphina and Lyra.
Oh yeah, you were gonna read that.
Where are they? I have them over here. I still have to build something that I'm gonna store them in. Okay, what do I have? Where's my other postcard? Hey, where'd my other postcard go?
Your husband got a hold of it. He's like, what? There ain't no Seraphina lives here.
I know.
Return to sender.
Okay. So the next time when he came in with the letter, he had a big smirk on his face. So we've had the postcard and the letter, or vice versa, and now we're on the third one now. Okay, this is okay, I give a prompt for each one so that, you know, there's some kind of continuity to the storyline that you're getting in your, either your letter or your postcard.
Right.
So with the postcard, this one was Corsica, was the prompt. So in this one, she says, "My dearest Lyra, I miss you so much." These two are sisters. "I miss you so much. I think of you daily. I wish I can speak with you or hold your hand and listen to the sounds at our house. It is unbelievable that it has only been 2 weeks since I left on this trip, this adventure, over land and over sea. I have too much to tell you. I will keep writing whenever I get a chance. This is my sketch of the town on the island of Corsica. It was glistening in the sun as our boat slowly docked. I pray you are well, beloved sister, your loving sister, Seraphina." So this is hand painted, this card. Isn't it beautiful?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you can see it right.
Well, that's good. Who sent you that?
Her partner.
Hello, Richard. That's what my husband said. Who sent you that?
That's gorgeous. So this is the swap you're in or you're giving?
This is the swap that I am hosting, and I'm also participating.
Oh, and you have to rejoin every time.
Yeah, because not everybody can do it every time, you know.
She said she somehow got dropped from the swap.
No, nobody gets dropped. You have to sign up each time. And then the other postcard I got, this is the one I think when, is it this one? Yeah, this is the one where Richard went a little ballistic.
Why is he reading your mail?
It's a postcard. He's nosy.
Like you wouldn't.
I think what it was is he saw Spain, and right away he thought COVID. He's like, "Who's writing you from Spain?" Yeah, so this is the one. So It says today I forgot what the word was on this one. I can't remember. I don't remember right now. But anyway, oh, this is the same one. There's Corsica down there. All right. Today I arrived in Merida, Spain. It is so beautiful. The Romans are very much still present. You can even hear the horses and chariots and the crowd near the ancient tracks, but the hummingbirds and the butterflies do not sleep here. Tomorrow I leave for Corsica. Much love, Serafina. And so that she's showing the.
I'm so confused.
It's okay. I'll tell you the whole story in a second. Okay.
Hummingbird and butterfly.
Evora, they live in the family lives in Evora, Portugal. So May 8th, 1887. Beloved sister, I received your postcard and am excited to receive word from you. Was Professor Dante informative? I am sure he knows things because he is a professor that will answer many questions. I am impatiently waiting to receive word from you. I have not had an opportunity to visit anyone this past week due to the days becoming warmer. Our cousin has been so kind and tries to lift my mood. However, she has not been successful. I believe I shall not feel happy until you return with an answer to my question. Longingly, I want to receive another card reporting your adventures. Your loving sister, Lyra. And then,
How many partners do you have?
on the postcard one, I had 2. And
Okay.
on the letter one, I had 2.
Okay.
This month, I don't know because I just put it up today. So people are signing up right now. Whoa. Okay. Dear Serafina, I miss you. My hands are shaking today. I apologize for the messy handwriting. The weather is warming here. I wonder if it is warm where you are. Interestingly, the warmer weather seems to help my legs. Anna noticed this and has been warming damp fabric and wrapping my legs with them in the evenings. I'm excited to hear of your travels, and I try to imagine the sights and smells where you are. Tell me about the nature. Are you seeing birds, butterflies? A few butterflies have landed in our garden. No sight of the hummingbirds. I am beginning to believe that the hummingbirds I saw last year were lost. I only know that bird was a hummingbird from the description in the books in a page from a beautiful illustration I was shown in the library. I can scarcely imagine how our library could afford such an astonishing book, but I am so grateful to see it when the librarian allows. The librarian told me that the man who painted these hummingbirds was a doctor on a ship on his voyage to a far away place. We dis- he decided to document as many kinds of wildlife he could for the university. I envision your travels are like his, using your bright scientific mind to discover answers to my fanciful question. I am considering the possibility that the butterflies sleep on the clouds. Hummingbirds could be too heavy for the clouds. Your postcard was beautiful. I kept it here in the bedroom here near the bedroom lamp in the hopes to see you in my dreams. I hope to hear from you soon. Your loving sister, always, Lyra.
These people got an imagination.
I didn't hear Corsica in there.
Because Corsica was in the postcard.
Oh, okay.
And this was warming. The word for this one was warming weather or warming nights or warming something. She said it in there. Yeah, it is warming here. Yeah, the weather is warming here.
Okay.
So, yeah. So anyway, Betty, what we're doing, are you familiar? Oh, let me get the book. I have it right here. Right here. I have several. Okay. Are you familiar with these books, Betty?
No, but I'm sure there'll be an Amazon box on the front
Oh
step
my
Tuesday.
The Golden Mean, no.
Okay, so these books, there's a series of books that are written by Nick Bantock. And in a nutshell, it's a little deeper than what I'm going to say, but in a nutshell, he wrote a book about two people. One, the man loosely depicts him in a different time and place, but kind of his personality. But anyway, it's correspondence between him and a woman. And he writes letters and cards back and forth. And the entire book, you get to know them and their relationship based on their correspondence. So in the book, what they've done is here is like a postcard. So you read the postcard, and so you get to know what's going on. And then here's another copy of another postcard that went back and forth. And then, along the way, there's some letters instead of a postcard. Anyway, I've loved these books forever. And so when the COVID thing all happened and people weren't able to get out, and they didn't have supplies, or they couldn't get to the post office, you couldn't get things weighed, I thought, well, what can we do in the group to still keep, doing something artistic with each other? And so then I thought, hey, why don't we create a version of this? That way it's just the price of a postcard. And in my instructions, I told them no happy mail of any kind. Only thing you can put in there is your envelope and your letter, so that we know it just takes one stamp. And then I made up a story, and so the storyline, I gave it all to them, and then based on that storyline, each time we do the swap, I give a prompt so that when you get the letter or you get the card, that prompt word is somehow weaved into either the letter or the postcard. I know it sounds very complicated, but
No, it makes sense. I love these kind of. Susan bought it wasn't letters, but it was the same idea.
yeah. And so he has a series of them. I don't remember which one is the first one. But they're really cool, and I've always just liked looking through them. So I thought, well, we can do this, and then when they get bored with it, we'll stop, and we'll have our letters, and we'll have our postcards, and then at that point we can decide if we want to make a special box to go in, or if we want to make a journal and put the letters and the postcards in there like this, or whatever it is we want to do. And so I needed to come up, with a format, or like I said, a storyline. So for whatever reason, I guess because I like birds, I like hummingbirds a lot,
Yes.
and I love photographing butterflies. So I was thinking, in terms of that, and then just, came up with a goofy story.
Creative.
and shared the story with them, and then from there, that's kind of sort of where that.
So you don't have the same partner each time?
No, that's why you have to sign up, because not everybody can do it every time,
Yeah.
and so that's why I incorporated that word, a certain word, so even though you get a different partner, there'll still be that continuity. Like you could make a reference to whatever the prompt was, the week before and that week, and
Yeah.
they still go together, somehow.
Cool.
It works out somehow.
I don't know how, because I remember you talking about the butterfly and the what's the bird? Hummingbird.
Yeah.
I never went and checked out because I've been doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And
Oh yeah.
I can't believe I missed all this. This is crazy.
Well, you can start anytime.
So you're making a journal. Y'all are gonna make a journal for this.
We're gonna make something for it. I think everybody will probably decide what they want to do, because one of the things I have, where did it go? Oh, another one that he did, which is really cool. I thought this would be something I'd be interested in making. It looks like a book, but it opens up, and he has the postcards and stuff in there, and some other things. So I thought this would be another really cool thing to make to house all this stuff. But you could make a journal, or you could do that. Whatever whatever you feel more comfortable doing, or maybe even just a big old decorated manila folder with all the stuff in there and then wrapped up, or um it could be anything,
Just
really.
make it your own story as long as it includes the words and.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on one second. Let me pull it up because I can't remember all the details of my own story. I'll read you the storyline, and everybody writes their letters and postcards with the backstory in mind, so that okay, so I call it Where the Hummingbird and the Butterfly Sleep. So I start off, Serafina was always the studious and serious one of the two siblings. If she could not explain it from a logical point of view, she would dismiss it as foolishness. But all of that would soon be tested. Lyra, Serafina's sister, was a dreamer in the family. She dreamed of faraway places and discovering the secrets and mysteries of life. But in the late 1800s, polio had other plans for Lyra. At the young age of 16, she was confined to a wheelchair, unable to follow her dreams. Her melancholy saddened Serafina, so much so that she told Lyra that she would search for the answer to the questions that troubled her the most. Where do the hummingbirds and the butterflies sleep? So began Serafina's ethereal journey of places and people and self-discovery. These are the letters and postcards that Serafina beautifully created and sent to Lyra, and she made this journey of hope, wonder, and love. So then I include a video that I kind of explain what I just explained, because some people don't like to read. And so then I put down some of the principal facts. I put down here, they live in Evora, Portugal. Lyra Almeida is 16 years old and is wheelchair bound. Parents no longer living. Her caregiver is her cousin, Ana Sofia Alves. Serafina Almeida is 27 years old and highly educated. Circa 1800s, place around the world. And then I put down the size of the postcard and the letter and blah, 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 and only this and only that and yada, yada, yada. And so everyone just based it on that. Then when I put the swap up there, then I just give a prompt, and then they can write whatever they want based on that background.
Creative.
So this month, I even forgot what the word is. Oh, the prompt word for this week is silk cocoons.
Silk cocoons.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They made a movie about that. You can go watch it. It's about old people that go to Mars.
Oh my gosh.
In butterfly pods.
I'm impressed.
Oh, excuse me. I'm eating the other half of my pickle.
I'm gonna be you when I grow up. I mean, you're pretty.
So now I'm gonna have to worry about all these postcards coming talking about somebody wish she was in there holding her hand and
Well, that's pretty damn creative.
Yeah, my husband's gonna go, who's that that wants to sit by your bedside?
Yeah, really. Inviting you to go to.
Oh my goodness.
How funny.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of imagination.
Okay, so that's kind of cool. And
He's a great storyteller.
I like that they addressed it to Serafina in care of Rosemary. That's how I sent mine too. I didn't tell everyone they had to do that, but I thought that was kind of cool.
Well, no wonder he thought.
Yeah.
I don't
I
blame
love
him.
that one right there on top.
Yeah, isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, by the way, this girl that did this is the same one that made me this, coincidentally.
Oh wow.
Yeah. She's the same one that did the Asian flow journal with me.
So Portugal equals Portuguese, which equals Asian.
No. You're the
Oh
one-
my God.
You
got
keep,
me
you
so
keep making
confused.
it Asian. Portugal is right next to Spain. Now, is Spain Asian? No.
We're close.
Well, I thought that if it ended with the geese, that it was Asian.
You are smarter than.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's too funny. Yeah, see, it would get me, her husband would be tailing her if she got all these postcards.
Oh my gosh.
Funny.
I'm so confused.
Do you have, can you pull up a map?
I have a
map
globe.
hanging on my wall right behind
Oh
my desk.
my heavens.
I have a light up globe that sits beside my chair right here in the living room, and I sit over there and I look at it, and it moves. I mean, it's a big globe.
Uh-huh.
I've seen them before, and I'm a globe map.
Yeah, geography. You know what? When I
love geography.
When I play Trivial Pursuit, I do not go for the blue pie.
Yeah, if I want to know where something is, I just go sit in my chair over there and push that globe around, find where it is.
Oh,
How funny.
I think I need to get me a globe. I would like to have one of those light up. I think that would look really pretty.
Yeah, it's great at night. It's just puts off just enough light to.
It's vintage.
Oh no, I just got a notice. Oh dear, I have to go look at it. I just got a notice from Etsy that one of the people that I like looking at their digitals just has a new one out that's called Peacocks and Pearls.
Oh no.
They have start that over.
What's that?
Oh, a new Digi that has.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, and it's got beautiful colors. Just regular peacock colors.
Yeah, I love those colors.
Oh, so pretty.
Favorite color, that turquoisey, the new color from Timmy.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is pretty.
Speckled bird. Speckled egg.
It's gorgeous, though.
It is pretty, I must say.
And as Timmy says, I just love how the color changes depending on which substrate you put it on.
I miss that.
So which substrate would make it speckled, Tim?
A dirty one.
A dirty substrate will make it speckled.
I like how people know how to really hype something. Like I was watching him and he had, okay, so he's got two different cards, let's say. two different tags. And he's trying to, hype the color. And look how different this is. And look how different. Now, this I did it on white. And this one I did on my manila folder. Can you believe? Look at the difference. Like it's the first time he noticed that something prints different on white than it does on a manila folder. He couldn't believe it. Like it was the first time it had ever happened. I couldn't believe it.
But if you hold it in your left hand, it's a lighter spectrum. Hold it in your right hand, it has a
He's
triple.
just lucky that I like him, or else, he'd be a real schmuck.
Shelley Carlson said, "How nice of Etsy to find your weaknesses and keep you informed."
I know.
It's like, okay, now next time I open Facebook, it's going to have peacocks all over it and tell me every place I can get them. Yeah,
You're killing me.
I don't even think so.
She is waking everybody up in the hospital.
Oops, sorry, and me.
Crazy. Well, ladies, I don't have anything else to do. Like I really did anything.
Well, at 8 o'clock, you were looking for something to do, and now it's 2:05 a.m.
You obviously did something right.
So you had a smorgasbord of Asianese.
Oh my goodness. I
It was
can't believe it.
fun.
We went from Japan to Corsica
Mm-hmm.
to, where else did we go? Polynese to Anglinese, all over the place, all over the place.
Don't forget Portugal.
Portugal, Portuguese, Hawaii,
Mm-hmm.
and the border of Oklahoma. Be careful of that Oklahoma border.
Oh, it'll kill you.
I can't believe you're right there on the Oklahoma border.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking you were further west.
Oh. How can I be further? I'd be in Oklahoma if I was further west.
Oh, then I'm real confused. I don't know where the hell you are. Let me go look on this globe.
If I go west, I'm in Oklahoma. I can't go any further west. I'm on the border.
Oh, that's right. Well, then why were you telling me I was closer to...
Who?
I can't remember. You said that I was closer. Oh, yeah, we did go to Costco too, Janice. Thank you. You said I was closer to somebody than you were.
Oh, okay. I was probably pulling your leg.
Yeah, you probably were.
I remember you telling
That's
me that.
right, because I looked on the map when that bad storm went through, and your town was to the left, and all the bad stuff was the far eastern part of Arkansas. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Then usually it's weird. It builds up like Oklahoma City, comes over almost like before it crosses the border, sort of like, well, we're rough and tough in Oklahoma, but we're not going to be in Arkansas. So they wimp out and they come into Arkansas. And then after it leaves us mid state, then it seems like the storms build up again, and then it's bad.
Yeah. That's how it is here.
Yeah.
Once it we were fine where we were because we were on the south side of downtown, closer to the Gulf of Mexico.
Uh-huh.
And the storms would come through, but when they hit downtown, it seemed like they just kind of broke them up. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
And then by the time they got to us on the south side, they were just rain. But no, let's move on the other side of downtown, right where the storms form.
Yeah. And we knew that. We always said, because her sister lives close to here.
That's
and
all right.
We always say, if it's gonna rain, Jan's gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not 15 minutes from Jan now.
Oh dear.
That's okay. At least we're not in that tornado alley.
Hey, what?
You are, huh? No. Oklahoma is.
Yeah, really bad.
Yeah.
The boys get
Yeah.
so many tornadoes down in Dallas.
And then also up in Missouri, it's like above us and below us. Really bad. But, oh well.
It's just what I said.
All righty. Well, we can tell 23 people good night or good morning.
Good morning. Yay!
Now they're all going to go from here to the Marriottier.
Is she on?
No, she comes on at 4-ish.
Gosh. I don't believe that lady. She's got so much energy.
She does. She's a mess.
I know she streams at 4 o'clock on Friday mornings and says, okay, I'll be doing my normal stream tonight at, I'm like,
It's crazy.
okay, Ami's going to do a one-on-one with you because she's still got 4.5 hours to go.
Oh gosh. No, thank you. I gotta go. I gotta do a lot of stuff tomorrow. I gotta get to bed. Oh, and look at this one. See?
And look at this one. Oh, yeah, that one's cool.
This was just all envelopes.
Yeah, I like that one. I would cut that one all up.
Yeah.
Oh,
I still might.
that was too cool.
It's cool. It's all cool. Cool. All right, ladies. Thank you for keeping me company.
All right.
We really did nothing, but I had fun doing nothing with you guys.
Yeah,
That's right. I had fun doing nothing too.
All right. See you guys somewhere soon.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.